warriors, and welcome to the stream! Today, Third is feeling about the same as yesterday, a little less jested and one not a bear. We are playing Metaphor Refantazio. There's really not much more to say. I know usually I have this huge spiel about, oh, we're playing Dank Sucks 3 with voice commands blindfolded upside down while I'm wearing a chair. You know, I've actually done that with Smash Bros. Am I crazy? I might be a little crazy. Yeah, just look, fish head. Being able to catch a stream is a luxury. To some. It's a fun time, at least I hope it is. How's your day been? What's been going on? Alright. Yeah, I know we're not doing anything like killing God with my voice. Nothing ridiculous yet.
Just
yet. So if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. Go home. What happened? Yeah, Fishin, what have you been up to? Working on any passion projects? Did you deflood your basement for the 16th time?
Unfortunately.
They don't have work for us! Yo, Phantom's here! You know what I was doing this morning?
Phantom 5 accept.
You ran away. You let her. No. Something happened. Someone stole Pupor! What I should have done? No, she was taken. Someone stole Pupor! We have to murder the person who stole Pupor. Get back into art, just sketching and stuff. Alright, if you want to send any of your sketches in the art channel, the Discord, I'd love to take a look at it. Maybe you'll buy an art tablet or something. I think can't you get a good one of those for like 300 bucks? Look, I think everybody should work on their passions. But sadly, this is one of those worlds where just being able to have a passion and work on it doesn't mean that you can afford food. When you hone your style a little more, you'll send some. Okay. Sorry. No, you kept your silence as promised. Fortunately, I didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. Left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God. It's not hard to imagine what happened to them. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
Those people.
Anti-igniter, extreme, filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out, but why'd this have to happen? She had her doggo stolen! Got an Akira poster? Oof. You know, I need to hire... When I get rich, I have to hire an interior designer. Like, this is... Okay. This is all that I have for posters and wall art, aside from one tiki that my family got me as a bring home gift when they went to Hawaii. It's that right there. It's that Popeye poster right there. Alternative energy. Powered by alternative fuel powered by green energy. I'm strong till the finish because I eats me spinach. Yeah, it is pretty baller. I got that into Tiki. But that is literally it. I suck at finding things that I'd like to have in my room. I should get a couple of mounted swords. Or a spear. That would be cool. That would be great. Oh, how long I must live in this hideous world. Only I had disappeared instead. If only. I can sense sadness and frustration that Brigitta is feeling. Words would be of little comfort here. Perhaps if I stirred her imagination, she'd be relieved of such despair. It's a stab!
What?
Book. Told Brigitta about a fantasy world depicted in your book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. That's imaginary land. But people will help one another, respect one another, and live in equality. How quaint. The author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the
This
real world.
world.
The only equality that is that we all inevitably die. The path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Maybe.
Fine.
Been a hell for you too, hasn't it? You're not the same as mine, though. You've still got some light in you. You've been betrayed by who? Who betrayed you? Soundwave. Who betrayed you? Oh yeah, I'm gonna run a poll in the chat. I want to get like a mounted weapon on one of my walls. I want chat to pick out of a few options. Hey. So I want a mounted weapon on one of my walls. We go with longsword, spear, commas. It would be weird to mount cestises. We're gonna ignore that thought that entered my mind right there. We're just gonna stick with these three. So a lot of people would be really angry that this game didn't win Game of the Year. Well, that's fine. I wouldn't be surprised if Elden Ring's DLC got Game of the Year. You guys have 2 minutes to vote. I want to see what chat personally thinks I should throw in this room. This room they've seen that corner of for years. Choked on Ron last night. It was fucked up.
5x said.
I'm guessing because it was stringy, something got stuck in the throat, and you couldn't get it down or get it to come back up. Just the longer ramen noodles. That's rough. Be betrayed by your favorite food. I really like ramen because it's always got like the best texture. It's got a nice mix of. Even though I don't think I've ever tasted ramen. No, wait, I think I did once. It was peanut butter ramen, and my younger brother
The Black
made it.
Lizard Plays said Mom is giving me my Christmas early considering we have an annoying friend. I'll send pics of anything I find mildly interesting.
He gets a porno magazine and just sends all the pictures in art. Oh no, it was spicy. Not choking on spicy ramen. Look, it's better than choking on something else that could be spicy. Alright. Can't see that light myself. But I know you can, and I really do want to believe in you, Vision.
But under 5x said, what do you think of the Fall World update?
The Black Lizard Plays said if I get a porno mag I'm getting banned without a doubt.
Oh, third inheritance slot for merchant? That's baller. That's baller right there. Eventually I'll just be able to use merchant in all fights. Okay, and we can also get more stuff here. Do we get like second tier magics
In any case.
from the Igniter shop now? Uh-huh. I'll keep visiting. It's fine.
Why?
Come on, I have no more work to give you. What's left for you here? Don't need to come here anymore. You don't. Don't worry, we'll come and
The Black Lizard Plays
plan
said
how to
I
get the
know I'm
dog
getting
back.
a punching bag and phone case.
Yo!
Some things concern me though because I don't know what they are.
You just see the outline of a dildo in the box.
Phantom
Like,
to 5K said have you
that's
seen
not
the
a
Pal
dildo.
World
Can't
update?
be. No, I don't play Pal World. I don't know what the
Just need
update
time.
is. Just give me like a 3-sentence overview. We leave it at a 3-sentence overview. Commas. Interesting.
Big Chair Logon said you know, this porno mag bit reminds me of something really fucked that happened to my stepdad's uncle a while back.
Do I even want to know? Go for it. Tell me. Oh yeah, commas. Weapon. So I've definitely got to get. They're pretty much miniature scythes, okay? I want to have some weapons and apply them to my MMA. Like, I can already do it with knives. Knives are incredibly easy to use. Like, it doesn't take immense skill to use a knife. It just takes, like, a battle awareness. I gotta get some commas now. Amazon. Let's see if I can find some on Amazon. It's on your food. So it coated your throat with spicy ramen. Ooh. Alright. Devin, here's what you do. First off, you should put the punching bag up. I need to put that one up, the one that's in the corner there. The one that you probably could barely see because the darkness. Don't strobe light, people. The tack light.
JM Soundwave said special needs cannon.
See that? See that boxing bag that has a lot of duct tape on it because I've beaten the crap out of it and actually stabbed it a few times? A couple times on stream. We're not going to talk about that anymore because I later learned that weapons are not allowed on Twitch.
There's a new island that's now a quarter the size of the game map. A lot of new pals and gear including throw modifiers for the pal spheres like curveball, heavy, sniper or homing. And also a new boss.
Alright.
An attack helicopter.
Of course. Let's learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at it without a head to our name. We can't forget about Mori either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. Claim to be driven by greed. That excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind
as a
the
joke,
abduction.
he put a porno mag in his co-worker's bag before he clocked out. The guy's wife was black unbeknownst to Uncle Jay, and he coincidentally bought Ebony, which is an all-African-American line of...
No! No! Oh! No!
Big Chairligan said when the guy got home apparently the stuff fell out in front of his wife and he got called into HR.
Wait, how did he get called into HR if the stuff fell in front of his wife?
said also permanent stat boosts from beating the bosses that boost PAL damage of specific elements. You can now research PAL work type efficiency and the ability to send PALs on expeditions for some material.
That's cool. That's cool, but we don't... Unless there's like some huge change. Probably don't need to talk too much about Pal World mechanics. Got 11 days left before we leave Martyr. Before that happens, we can make Mori pay for what he's done. We have Batman in the party, guys! I was like, they're gonna have Batman in the party, I know it! And then we get Batman! Oh, it's so good! And he gets dark spells, which I needed. I reported it when he got back to work and it was on camera. So did your uncle get fired? I have to find the real culprit.
Check this out.
Yeah, I heard there's a new bounty. The recruitment's there. We want to be as strong as we can to work on this case, so why not take a look? Alright. Oh, we can talk to Maria! Alright.
More people missing.
You can't remember that part? Well, I don't think many people want to think about those kinds of stories. We have 11 days, and I think we have enough items to absolutely clear this in 2 runs into the dungeon. We have bounties and whatnot we can go
Phantom do 5k said I mean the new island is huge. The main island in the game is the only part that's bigger than it.
I've accepted Maneater Manjula, Feet of the Wastes. Because if I do these, then I'm gonna get more standing. The popularity rank. And we're apparently gonna do that.
The Black Wizard Plays said so this FPS shooter I've been playing called Bloodstrike has an aim assist mechanic for mobile, and if you play with the controller and crank the aim assist up to beginner levels, the only thing your character can do is head snap. And if 2 enemies are side by side you lock to them like Cronus X aimbot.
Alright, we should go to the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's go.
And then we should move to the next location. Early 2000s, so yes, you probably just got a Stern talking to. And nowadays, HR only exists to protect the company. They don't
Looks like
handle
everyone's here.
interpersonal events very well. Instead, they're just like, "Okay, you're fired.
Now then,
How far do I run her?"
that's
That's
where
the
you want to
abandoned
go?
tube. I actually should go do that.
There's a runner.
That's
Where's the other one I'm supposed to go to? There's the Man-Eater Manjula quest. Was that actually for the giant sandworm's nest?
Here's where we are.
what should we do?
Yeah, we're gonna go do this one. We're gonna go for the ring.
Should be a good time.
It's your
That's a
call.
2-day trip? Oh, fuck. Yeah, nowadays, HR is just like, okay, so it involved a woman in the workplace,
Taking
and
up the
because
request
of
the
that,
man in Martini,
you're gonna get
the
fired
gauntlet runner makes its way
80% of the
southwest
time,
town.
because
A
they'll
mysterious
complain,
individual
even if
could
you
very
don't.
well become a source of new
They'll be
power.
like, this is sexual harassment. He
yet
looked at
to
me,
quite
he looked at my
grasp that.
boobs. It's like, oh, on camera, he literally just turned 90 degrees down a hallway and went straight forward, and it didn't even look like he was even looking in your general direction. No, he was staring at my butt. Okay, I'll have a stern talking to with him. Back in the day, there was actually tons of sexual harassment in the workforce. And,
Alright
like, nothing was done about it for the most part. Okay, we can work on courage, the cowardly dog. Aren't I supposed to be able to rank up relations with Hulkenberg? I guess not. Let's just go bring up our... Let's go bring up our HP. Why would you have that much aim assist, though?
Big Cha
On a game.
Irlogon said third. I think that might be the opposite case. Look at Blizzard LMAO. The women were literally getting farted on for a decade.
Yes, but in what era of Blizzard? Like, before the 2000, there was... HR was effectively not doing anything in protection of women. And then after, what was it, like 2010, 2015, you know, when modern feminism truly took root in all job areas, we start seeing things like women making a couple complaints to HR, and then people being reprimanded hardcore and threatened for firing. I thought we had the vacuum. Am I stupid? It's over there. It's like... I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm dumb. Vacuum cleaner is not here. I didn't even go downstairs. No clue when that alleged stuff was. Alright. When were Blizzard employees farting on women? When did this alleged crap happen? When denied promotions, raised or even equal pay despite overperforming their male counterparts. That is allegedly that part, the overperforming. Actually, because to determine workplace efficiency takes a lot more than just looking at one or two statistics. Doesn't say, like, I have no doubt that they were getting harassed. But it doesn't say what time, or like what year. We don't have a time period to operate off of. Meh. Yeah, HR mostly works just to protect the company. And usually, as long as execs aren't involved, they will side with the woman and just tell everybody, well, fuck you. There's been a bunch of harassment claims against you, whether founded or unfounded. And then if they don't let you go, they'll try to add or build up fake events to add to your file so that they can use that as reasons to report you. Lawsuit happened in 2021. Okay.
God.
This is gonna be funny. Let's clean the deck of the ship while it's moving. According to Norris, areas exposed to wind and rain tend to deteriorate if not properly cleaned. So we should take care of that now. Bro, you're like steam vacuuming the top of this ship. I don't know if this is exactly the best thing to be doing. You just put a hole in the ship on accident. Alright. Anyways.
Hey.
HR exists to protect the company. It doesn't exist to help any individual. HRs, if they want you fired, if HR wants you fired, they will make fake incidents, add it to your file, and use that as grounds to fire you. Which means that you'll have not gotten a single write-up after maybe being brought in one time to talk to HR. You not got a single write-up, not got a talking to, nothing will happen. But there's apparently records of all these things occurring that you were completely unaware of, because they're false records, so that they have defense and legal ability to fire you in states where they have to have a valid reason with which to do so. You're awake? How are you awake and not alive? Sleepy! 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 Wake up! Live! Left bad? That's fair. Just take like 30 NyQuil. You'll sleep forever then. Don't take 30 NyQuil. Do not take 30 NyQuil!
Hello, hello.
Oi, you lot! It's time to muster! We got a runner headed our way! I can't wait to shoot out their front port! That boyish runner has to be caught on Horizon Star! And Firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft! And I'm nervous to know what the other Gauntlet runners are by sight. When he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, right?
Onward.
Sleepy, don't eat the NyQuil! You do not need to eat 12 plus NyQuil! You should survive, okay? You will lose the status of living, which is the ultimate status effect, okay? You'll lose that status effect, or that status condition, the moment that your liver gives out and fucks your entire body. Your heart will cease functions, your brain will cease functions. You'll probably be vomiting and shitting yourself drunk. Yes, you will feel punch drunk. Lack of water drunk, I should say. From all of the fluids you will lose. Please don't. Indeed. We mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go! Who are we actually fighting? Oh, it's this guy.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner.
Uh-huh.
You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king.
Oh, he has an igniter
Laughable.
built into his neck.
What's your problem?
The name's Godard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe.
Rightful heir?
Bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
We gotta screw over all the young
I
people,
use what I
okay?
must.
I'm gonna steal something
I'll
from
take
him.
this.
I'll show you
What was that? It was demo something. What was the item? What? Demonic icicle? Maybe that was it. Maybe I just misread. We get demo, man!
Use it.
We get TF2 in game!
To the rear.
Yeah, let's put the casters on the back line.
Fire!
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared?
Stab? I don't know what his tribe is, but they look like pussies. Okay.
This won't do.
We ought to deal with this bastard. What do you mean awaken? Oh yes! Everybody spam the onion crunch emote! Spam the onion! Spam the onion redeem! Spam the onion redeem!
falling back. Now
Don't you have gun? You do not have gun.
All power of kings.
Forget!
I'll show you.
Dementia Sword did Jekyll!
Burn!
Cheeky
In the
brat.
name of Swordmaster!
No, it's not that it didn't work. It's just that Sleepy did not respond. She's just too taken aback by the power of the onion. Do we get like an onion remix?
With years comes
that's not good.
wisdom. Suffer.
Both badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll! Someone get him.
We can't bring Stroll back up because if we do, he'll just spam that spell and take him out.
I show no mercy.
You're getting coffee, get destroyed. Get destroyed. Yes, all of the crunch! 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 Wait, did that wait. Did you mean it didn't work because the redeem didn't go through? You're shitting me. 1 second. 1 second, boys. Is that actually not audible? I don't even see it on the outputs! What is yick? Okay, we're just gonna loop this for a bit. Why is it? You can hear it now, right? Let's turn it up a bit. Is it good now? Do we need more volume? Do we need it louder? Okay, we're peachy. Let me just turn that off.
The Black Lizard Plays said it sounds like it's going through a transformer.
Good. I heard my end. I didn't hear your end.
Time for some close calls. Falling back. Me!
Alright, we have Medi, but we have Medi on somebody else, so it's fine. Kande! Oh, he's weak to lightning. Good. And heal.
I will not let you die. I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
You know what, Stroll? You can just stay down there. It's all good.
To the rear, forward. Now accept your fate.
We gotta make sure the redeems are working, boys. I have to redo all the redeems when I get the new PC. Speaking of which, wait, let's double check when new PC comes in. Let's double check. Let's double check. Third wants his new PC. He wants it bad. You see, it's destiny. Okay.
The Black Lizard Plays said Sleepy, I'm bored, so I'm raiding your cabinets for syrup.
Wait! Don't do it for syrup. She has none of that. Okay. Get all of her cereal. Oh! Alright, guys. Alright, I might have found one of the comments I'd want. It's right here. I mean, that's like a really
The Black
shitty
Lizard
handle.
Plays said, alright, I'll get her cereal.
But that would be really good for catching blades, because you have that rivet on the top. If that was down more, that would be a decent sword breaker. I also want to get sword breakers over that I can wear over my forearms. You know, get that whole shredder vibe going. I just come onto stream one day. I got 2 sword breakers. I got 2 Sastices on with blades coming out the side. Just holding a comma, hooked up with a chain, spinning it around. I'm in full body armor. How much is this? This is $34. No guarantee it is of high quality, though. Black Legion Warrior comma with sheath. Bro, a survival pocket knife. He's apparently caught... half off! Costs $55! Who prices this shit? Tactical comma? What do you mean tactical? I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, get destroyed! See, he's stealing your cereal, Sleepy! You shall never eat again!
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Oh, you should also take her pot stickers while you're at it.
Roar!
What is their weakness?
Come!
That's your opening, Captain.
We stand together!
Time to check if the Nightbot link works.
Clean up this mess.
It better! Nightbot's just like, nah, fam. Did he really just do ninja hand signs to use charge?
Take this!
Don't have cereal. Never just on the screen. Maybe it needs to be.
You whippersnappers!
I was letting everybody look at it.
Elders, who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war?
Not you?
The Black Lizard Plays said, okay fine, I'll steal her fucking beans.
You're stealing her beans? Her beans and toast!
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Alright, slap that man.
Captain, he slowed you down.
Vitus power!
Slow doesn't matter as long as I can electrocute him to death.
That's your opening, Captain.
Still standing, I see!
A finger,
With me!
So be careful.
Cheeky brat!
This is going so much better without Stroll. He just sucks against this guy.
He's about to collapse. Someone heal him fast.
Okay, we can use Medi.
That helped.
Much thanks.
Alright, so I'm getting commas.
Can anyone get him
Now,
back on his feet?
now, let's look at this. I'm gonna show you guys what sword breakers are. So, a sword breaker is typically a parrying dagger, or it can there are sword breakers that are built into armor. So, I will show you this real quick. Sword breaker, a dagger. I'm gonna download all these images and then fire this on this PC. This is a sword breaker, okay? See how it has these rivets? These rivets that you can see flying over my face? Those are to catch a blade. Yeah, Heismay is Batman, but he's 2 feet tall. So, to catch... These are used to catch a blade, so... You would use this in a fight, catch an opponent's blade, grab their hand, get up close so that they can't maneuver their blade, unhook the sword catcher, and then you would gut somebody across the neck with it. Like, it was the anti-meta of swordplay. Okay? I want one of those, but it's armor. Like, across my forearm. You could also get a swordbreaker dagger. The swordbreakers are only really good against slashing weapons, because when he just goes to stab, they don't get as much surface retention. So you hold one up and just... only if you manage to line it up perfectly will it actually catch the blade and stop. You wonder what You wonder what if Batman accidentally cuts somebody bad with his little sword hooks? They die. That violates the no kill rule. Batman straight up kills people. He harms them so much that they die from their injuries a little while later. You cannot convince me that the no-kill rule is actually followed. Like, the animators for the Batman shows will just be like, Batman broke this man's spine and one of his arms, and he's internally bleeding, and then he leaves him after making him fall 25 feet off of a building. For the police to get them. In reality, the police are just filing out the reports for a murder investigation.
Oh my god! Now
That's just what it is.
What's in that?
Work on your aim, Bridesmaid.
Ah, wind. Oh no.
This is nothing.
Alright, give me my stats.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone
Let's
get
go.
him back on his feet?
Roar!
I'm more concerned that
Is everyone on
only
board?
Batman's father,
Heroes.
out of all versions of Batman, are willing to use a fucking gun.
Quite a move.
Actually, didn't he use a gun against
Little
Darkseid? I think he did. Truth is, if you knock somebody out with your fist, there's like a 1 in 10 chance they just die right there. He's a mass murderer. If you break 2 of their limbs, cripple them for life, and then drop them 25 feet off of a building, there's a 94% chance that they are dead.
I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
Listen to me.
Sunday!
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Oh.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old.
Uh-huh.
God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Uh-huh.
Far too naive. But I suppose.
Oh, so this guy's like, alright, fuck everybody. The older ones need to be in rule. And anybody who's nice, they're naive and they should fucking die. Screw Goddard. And we're gonna get a rank in popularity, right? Popularity boost. Magic point. Hey! They're just televising each of these fights.
Spectacular.
Oh ho! Bally good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now full speed ahead, no delays for us. Not if I can help it. Yeah, it's not like 1 in 10, but it's a good chance you're just getting iced.
As darkness overcomes the wilds.
How likely is it? Wait. How likely a boxer to die? I know that's not a good comparison because there's rules in boxing to prevent deaths. How many boxers a year die? Okay, about 7 boxers die each year from injuries they sustained in a fight. This is based on information available on boxer deaths from 2000 to 2011, both pro and amateur. This is according to the Manuel Vasquez Boxing Fatality Collection, which has kept and updated records of deaths in boxing occurring from 1725 to 2011. Main causes of death. Many deaths have varying causes, and hopefully this explanation of causes of deaths will encourage fighters to get proper medical attention before they fight. But first, let's discuss the nature of boxing and get back to the factors that make it dangerous. Alright, the gloves. The 16-ounce gloves used in boxing encourage the fighter to hit harder and deal more damage. If a fighter breaks their hand, the chances of the fight being stopped increase, and this would be especially true in a bare-knuckle fight where each punch damages the hand more and more. However, in a glove fight, the chances of hand injury are lower. Mechanism of death. There's supposed to be a chart, but it just doesn't. It's broken. Anyways, fighting. I'm not gonna say you shouldn't do it. I'm just gonna say that When you fight somebody without a weapon, every attack that you dish out also hurts you.
Monsters come more alive.
Mind you, boxers wear gloves while Batman uses plated brass knuckles. You're right. It's like a 1 in 10 guy. A 1 in 10 of his criminals just die. You ever wonder why in Batman games you don't run into the criminal like 10 plus times?
All right then.
Oh. What is that? Tolerance? I need eloquence. They're all about imagination.
All right.
And we. Oh.
Now then.
We're facing great trials ahead. I'd be good to get back to my old training methods with the battle gun. Now we're on the road, of course. Gotta keep my eyes up in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back to civilization. Shadow Guard training. I should speak to him when we return to town. I have a free moment. I'd like to make the most of our journey. I'm gonna time watch. Standing watch and keeping us safe. Care to join me? Alright, let's get some tolerance! So, apparently, back in the day, in ancient Rome, they'd have slave fights. Where they would say it's boxing, but effectively, there was nothing off the table. They would use studded arm bases, like arm wraps. They would use... Some of them would just go full metal plating over their arms, and they would just beat the living crap out of each other. And after they were done, if one side was alive, the audience got to decide if they lived or not. Yeah, I've never understood this concept. If you want to see somebody keep fighting, pretty sure they did that on Playstations too. Yeah. Wouldn't be shocked.
I can't get that, Mr. Jicky Dicky. Slap him real good. Yeah, hit him with your cross kick. That's not a cross kick.
You don't even know what a cross kick is. There's no such thing as a cross kick.
Hit him with the wee Punisher.
Sir, are these actual moves that you taught this guy?
Oh no, he just knows what they mean.
There's evidence to prove that killing them after the fight was entirely fictional. Oh, thank fuck. Logistically, that would make no sense. Like, why would you train fighters just for them to die in sporting events? Well, since I've done this, as the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions are confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. What it was all about.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
That was a long time ago, and now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man. My heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. Glad to hear it.
Yes.
Yes, it's all thanks to you. Perhaps if you do succeed, one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country out of kindness to all, I would protect the land with all I have. I believe we do strive toward the same goal. So I would gladly fight for it. Not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. It really is possible. Nothing would make me happier. Yeah!
So
You'd be a fine commander. Fine commander. Sleepy, that is not a worm, okay? That is a caterpillar. It is a caterpillar, or it is a maggot. It just depends. It actually depends. I'm pretty sure Wormpole is a maggot. And it's weird that it evolves into either a moth or a butterfly. What is Wormpole based off of? Okay. What creature? What creature is Wormpole based off? Okay, Wormpole family, Pokemon Tumblr. Oh! That's a weird one. Apparently is based off of this species of caterpillar A jewel caterpillar. But it is very loosely based on it. They definitely died anyways. There was fuck all to do in ancient Rome of pastime, so after you win, it's right back to the labor or another slave fight. Yeah. They're loosely based off of this creature. Let's not go to that scene. Yeah, I hate the concept of sports brawling to the death. Especially back in days like those, where you didn't really have any sort of medical knowledge that was effective. It was an idea. A UG as Knight Commander, and turn the kingdom on its head. Thanks to you that I can speak freely of such lofty ambition. Had we never met, I'd have never considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light. I say that's a rare quality. Yeah, you are.
It'll be fine.
People are drawn to your natural charm too. Hard to imagine. But surely people of your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. Rather drag this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remained quiet out there. Wait. Fight no more. Enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let's take our first steps towards a new dream. Oh shit, an actual fight. Scathing hot take from Swordfist. Throwing slaves into a sandpit with a hatchet and 2 lions is a bad thing. Yeah. Hey, look! Enemies that don't really care.
Rancor!
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
No, these guys, if I kill them, I get loot.
No holding back.
Wait, I have a fire sword. Bonk, bonk. Never mind. I guess I don't have a fire sword anymore.
Let us clean up this mess.
Get murdered? Please tell me I get loot for the one. Do I get loot for one? 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 One be cool? Fine. I got such a small, paltry amount of money that it does not even matter. Alright. We took a breather with Heisme. Look, realistically, fights... Slave fights are terrible, okay? Throwing somebody into a ring, often from at the age of birth, as they were sold into slavery by their parents or by some individual when they had no real tie to their own destiny. They had no choice in it. That's rough. That's terrible. Shouldn't happen. Based on the age, I can see why it did. Because people, at our heart, we can be ridiculously bored and cruel creatures. We need to change that. Run are safe and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. Welcome to come visit again if you know. Yeah, we got tolerance points. We only got 3? We fought a monster for 3 tolerance? Jeez, I'd get more of that if I just went through Wikipedia.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Back to
king
duels
draws
to the
nearer.
death might actually reduce crime, though. A government with sanctioned witness and 2-party consent. No. I think duels to the death.
What to pick? What now?
Duels to the death required both parties to be willing. So, sketch what I said. It could change things. The crime rate would go down because you can be thrown in jail for fighting somebody if they are also willing to fight you, depending on the state. That on its own would bring the crime rate down. I honestly think 2 willing participants should be able to fight each other without any intervention from the law. As long as it is well documented. Like, at least with your bare hands. Can you imagine what it would be like if in Congress they just... Somebody just come out and they're like, okay, screw you for voting on the opposition bill. I challenge you to a duel. Put 'em up. And they just set up a makeshift boxing ring in the middle of Congress. That would be hilarious. I would love that. Like, there was a president who used to box in the White House. Let's kick ass.
Let's see.
Okay, we're still heading there. Hulkenberg. No. 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 Let's go.
All right.
Rank up our HP, I guess. Look at this.
What now?
This party. We almost have more HP than the party tank. Let's get another HP. Let's go. Let's go. We're back, human boys.
Come on.
Alright, we're gonna clean the storage room.
Got it.
And then I'm probably not gonna clean for a while in the game. I just think it'd be really good to be a tank. Considering the game ends if main character dies in the overworld. Really, realistically, having duels I don't think they should be to the death. If we were to have them in the modern day.
Okay.
Because that would be no different than assisted suicide. We would effectively be breaking an already existing law. That is not prevention of... That is not there directly to prevent these kinds of incidents of a duel. Realistically, duel with either your bare hands or a blunt weapon, not maybe a staff. Yeah, maybe a staff. I could see that being completely net positive.
The party finally arrives at the abandoned.
We also do not know how to fight. The vast majority of people do not know how to defend themselves, even if a raccoon comes up.
His only visitors
Most people will be folded by a fucking raccoon. A capuchin monkey can kill most humans nowadays because they don't know how to throw their weight into an attack. Like, they will bite someone's ankle and then come up and then claw the fuck out of their throat until they die.
Now then.
Honestly, though, if you agreed with the other dude and drove off into the desert, you'd probably get off scot-free. Yeah. As long as no one was there to witness it, or like no police were to report it. As long as the weapon doesn't have the potential to harm people around them, I think it's okay. I think blunt weapons. I think fists. For sure. Or you could duel in paintball! Over here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Back on track.
That's right, the sooner we find the ring, the sooner we get Riza's daggers back. Well, even start. Oh, hi, there's one. Left lying in the dust. I don't know. Will we head further in? I said signs of monsters, so be careful. We find some other nice treasures in the nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as a recycling. Well, we look for useful items, but let's not stray too far. Oh, we are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
We have a time limit? Don't tell me we got a time limit. Alright, no visible time limit
5K said also, our railroads are spaced exactly the same as gladiatorial chariot wheels.
Are you trying to tell me that we can use chariots on our railroads? That's a novel idea. I don't need it done.
Okay then.
Let's go. It's a soup time.
Phantom do 5K said technically yes.
Hey.
Alright, Gallica, you're gonna need to use your senses to tell us if there are any relics in here. Oh, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests. Ah, that's some good news. Oh, we know. We are every corner. Well, that our objective here is finding this ring. I'll bear that in mind. Bryson, lead the way, you.
Hail!
Sweet, let's go. Hello,
Now
mysterious
what am I to
man. Pretty sure they had duels to the death in France for a long ass time. Yep.
Phantom du 5K said I think it was somewhere around 7.4 feet spacing. Don't recall the actual number though.
Oh, feels off. Won't budge when I go to push back pulling on it. Just a regular wall. Really captivated by that wall, huh? Alright, there's gonna be some basic enemies I can grind off of in here. Monday! We're gonna have mimics down here, aren't we? Ah! I knew it!
You face the knight errant.
Pyrite Imitech. Pyrite either meaning the material or it is pyrite as in pyre as in fire.
Now accept your fate.
Steal from the
I'll
mimic!
take this. What a blunder.
I will fight. Let's go. Nice.
I know, it's not resistant.
What a mess.
Is everyone all right? Huh, take this.
We have to be very careful when we're fighting Mr. Schlocky Doc here. He loves to harm everyone in the party simultaneous. Oh my god. Like, I know it's supposed to be a threat, but it just put everyone to sleep in the whole party. Oh yeah, at least sleeping heals stats. Wait, that heals MP? I could oh my god, I could abuse that. I need to remember this. I need to remember this for later.
With blade
Let's
in
heal
hand.
everybody.
I will not let you die.
Phantom du 5K.
What sport, realistically, do you think we should have? Because most likely, I'm gonna be honest, boxing is not a functional sport. Like, it's awesome, it's great, but it's just two guys beating the living shit out of each other. Like, realistically, I think it's more of a net harm in society. Even though I really like boxing.
This'll do it.
Heisman got knocked out.
Hold on.
Because the vast majority of people who are intrigued in boxing don't actually practice it. It's more of a watcher's sport.
This should work.
Together. He can't use his skills.
Yeah, Heisman's down.
Right there.
Maybe I shouldn't say that I don't think we should have him. I should say that I wish it was practice for more reasons than to just beat the living shit out of each other.
Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Like, kids should learn how to box so they can defend themselves. Oh my gosh.
Stroll's forgotten everything.
Yeah, Stroll does not know how to brain.
Is everyone all right?
He can't use any
Stroll
skills.
doesn't know how to think on the goals.
Nice. Not
Oh
this
shit, I don't need to use that, I can just stab! Please no. Why are you using sleep attacks and then hitting the whole party?
Heisman got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Are we going to lose to this one mimic? No, it's not efficient to put us to sleep after you hit us. I'm just glad that the enemy did that instead of something that made
This
sense.
calls for one of these.
What is he even doing? He just lick it. He's tongue whipping us.
Sleep.
Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
No.
You're asleep. I already tried. Did I try? I didn't try fire. I'm gonna lose this fight.
Stroll's badly wounded.
Like, what do I do against this thing? Alright, Stroll, you can handle it. Take this. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
Captain down! Someone! Help him back up!
Everyone,
Like,
give me.
he can wipe the whole party every turn! Oh my god, what did I walk into?
Oh,
Whatever it is not pretty! Alright, what sport should we not actually have in the modern day?
What now?
Let's go to Merchant, because they get a perk that makes them good against mimics, right? I thought they were good at fighting mimics. I thought they were good at fighting mimics. Who was it? Who was good at fighting mimics? Somebody had an innate mimic buff. I'm confused. Alright. Fail. Big fail. Third can't fight this guy. We're gonna go this way. Like, sketch that. Third's actually gonna murder this guy. I hope this isn't all of the fights down here.
Oh, power of kings.
Dark Sword!
critical hit!
It's okay.
I have never had a single enemy get inflicted with forget. Lightning? That's great. That's great. I would love to know what makes you tick!
Is everyone come? Not now.
Lights? They're weak to lights!
This suits me best.
Oi!
I'll show you the essence
I need to turn into cleric to fight these bastards. Have Blizzard.
Freeze.
Here, have Mr. Freeze. Have some Polar Ice Bear. Polar Ice Bear. What the hell is the name of the snow cone brand that had a polar bear? That had polar bear's mascot. Snow cone brand. Polar bear mascot. Ice Bear! Coca-Cola does have a polar bear mascot. What? There's no way that that's just Coca-Cola's branding. I could have sworn there was like an ice cream cone brand that had a polar bear as its mascot. I'm so confused. Also, why would I use the Vogue as a website? Disgusting. I feel myself dying inside. Hobby horsing makes no sense and looks silly. What is hobby horsing? Hobby horsing is a hobby with gymnastic elements, which is horses, also known as stick horses. Movements similar to those in show jumping or dressage are partly simulated in courses without real horses being used. That sounds so stupid! It's just someone sitting on a... It's someone on a fake horse! Just doing gymnastics? This is the dumbest thing I've seen this week! Yo! Hey, Mai, welcome to
Black
stream.
Placer said,
right?
hey, no hobby shaming XD.
I will hobby shame whoever I want, okay? And I expect them to kink shame me if I ever bring up my kinks. You have a fake horse? No! God damn it, crit everyone! You have one part of a fake horse. No. No. Okay. Let's not talk about that again. Wait, he life drained.
Let's stay calm.
This bastard.
Better be sure.
After this it'll be.
Vitus power.
After this it'll be the sleep party member's turn. Just beat Zorba. Yeah, it's a fun game in my opinion. It's on PlayStation. I don't know. I want to assume it is. Persona games have been on Sony products before.
Got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
It's okay.
Is there any point to this status effect? It just does not exist.
Nice.
Who needs to make enemies forget if they don't have a brain? Can you calm down with your whip tongue?
Captain's hurt bad.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Kaise's knocked out.
I'm just gonna get wrecked by a fucking mimic.
I stand ready. Someone help, please.
No sense.
No, let's just let it kill me. I'll turn into a cleric and I will kill it with light magic. There's no point. Why are these things so strong? It's been good. You're gonna go now. Mission, have an excellent day. Kick-ass nicknames do the best skill things you do. Did I set up healer skill inheritance? Yes.
Right there. Still standing.
I just haven't done so with the light spell.
Your Highness.
Because literally nobody in the party at this point is any good with magic.
Oh, chum.
Let me explain. I'll look at their base stats. Okay, their base stats suck for magic, all of them. Except for my character. You know, the main character.
What now?
Party. Details. Magic 12, Magic 13. Magic 10. And then we got Magic 28 here. Why am I only level 21? What do you mean the fuck? Let's do this. Healer.
Healer.
Let's go. I could give you Gunner. Sleep actually might affect this enemy.
Gunner.
You're level 23 on Zorba. No. I didn't need to grind.
Let us strike.
I'll use what I must.
Had no reason to.
There's a bet.
I don't need to grind. It's fine.
I will fight by this power.
Hammer!
You hit their weakness.
The funny thing is, I've been saying I need to grind for money for the longest fucking time. I just haven't.
Observe the enemy. Nice.
Because whenever I stop on stream, it's not an opportune time to fucking do it.
Right there.
Let us clean up all power of
Sleep shot, please. Is he quiet? No. Also, Mimic dies to Mimic. Yes, because the Mimic has attacks which sleep the whole party, have high crit.
Falling back.
Hit you in the back, because I was supposed to do that earlier. Let's Hama. No one's asleep.
Light.
This guy has attacks that hit the whole party. He gets like 3 attacks around on average. Hits the whole party, sometimes twice, and then sleeps the whole party.
Swordmaster!
Like, there's a reason that this one enemy is on its own in this environment. It's because it is an enemy that does not need assistance.
I shall vanquish evil. To the fore!
Fuck.
I stand
Do I
ready.
have the double turns yet?
No.
Yes, double turns
Not now.
from
Let justice
hitting their
prevail.
weakness.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Reel and rock.
Sleep shot.
The power of healing.
I'm starting to believe that status effects just don't work on enemies.
I can't. No holding back.
Oh, come on! You didn't need to roofie everyone!
My best wasn't enough.
Stat effects are controlled by luck. If they are, then it would make more sense to have my main character use status.
With blade in hand, to save the ground, into the fray.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Yeah, you better heal everybody. It's not like you're gonna do damage anyways, Hulkenberg.
Much thanks.
And for some reason, nothing scales with healing. None of the stats.
Gone up.
Sleep him!
Fall. Formidable indeed.
It's okay. We can do this.
Okay, never mind. We don't get to have that luxury of dealing damage to the enemy.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Like this. Worthy foe after all.
You only really play single-player games, but in games like this, you're a god. Yeah, it's all about strategy. Like the strategy to not have our Swordmaster up, because he'll just go down. We don't need to use that.
I see you. Apologies.
This turn we get the kill.
Finish it.
Hammer! Strat, my numbers are bigger, so you die now. This sounds a lot like Makai Kingdom. Alright, what do you have? What the Mimic have? Boss, it had a gun. It had a gun? That makes no sense.
All right.
Yeah.
Alright, let's check out the party's status of... Or not status. The party's base stats. Okay, it would make sense to have him be our gunman. Logistically. What's the archetype give? It gives agility and strength. Alright, let's heal up Stroll before he dies. Stroll is good at that. Gallica's cute. Yeah, Gallica's pretty cute. Otherwise, everybody would be done with Gallica by now.
That might be of use later.
Do I hear loot? Looting time! Joel is set to warrior, MC is set to seeker plus healer skills. It was...
What now?
I didn't see, is that a consumable? It was not a consumable, right? There's not gonna be a consumable that +2s every stat in the game. That was equipment. What was it? Is it an accessory and I just missed that? There we go! All stats +2. F it we go. Gallica's like Navi if Navi was done correctly. Yeah, no, like I said, at least I think I said, Gallica, if Gallica was not cute or was not endearing at times, then Gallica would just not be that well received.
They noticed us. On your
This
guard.
basic undead?
That worked out. Keep it up.
Alright, so they're weak to blunt.
What now?
That means we're gonna have to change Hulkenberg to Poach! Piercing's gonna suck. We're gonna steal stuff.
I'm right here. Do
Alright!
This battle's ours.
The mace is powerful! If you get some equipment, it'll also say purify that your kingly stats. Get your kingly stats up and go to the church. It makes the gear better. Yeah, I already got that. You get that at like the second level of, what was it, wisdom? If you lock on enemies, you can attack them one by one. It makes quick work of big weak group. Yeah.
You now accept your fate.
Deal.
Nothing personal.
Rip. Give me all of your belongings.
It's okay.
You don't have anything, sir. The whole reason for me coming here was to loot your corpses.
Is everyone all right?
Ouch.
Indeed. Ever the consummate knight.
Let's get on with it.
Stay sharp.
No.
Okay, you resist this.
Perhaps
There's no point for either of you attacking.
Flare.
Why do I even use slashing and piercing? Why do they make it look so good? Damn it! Hulkenberg is meant to be a brawler. You can't convince me otherwise. I'm gonna steal from this man.
Let's stay calm.
If you unify without taking damage, you get unscathed. Yeah, I know that.
I stand
What? You're going through these like thirds. These are the basic facts of the game. You need to know all of them.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Damascus dagger.
I think I'm getting used to this.
I bet you those need to be purified. No, it doesn't have the marking over it.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, I got Seeker rank 2. Fuck, maybe I should use the Seeker archetype.
What now?
Wait a second. That's 27. That's 36. Make it dark and blunt. To fire, I absorb wind. Yeah, it's not bad. But we're probably gonna fight things that use dark down here, given that they're undead. So it's a much better idea to use Seeker. We're gonna go back to the front of the dungeon to swap out inherited skill for the Holy One. Like, you use that on Seeker. We're gonna do that. I don't know how the fucking metal slab got equipped. You should have the flaming sword equipped instead of the giant metal slab, but don't ask me, the game just decided the steel slab was the better weapon. That way we do fire damage. Fire damage is better than slash against undead most of the time.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Yes, we have archetypes. Shush.
Hello.
Hey. Who's this? Gunner. Or I could just inherit a bunch of skills on merchant. That's the preferred way to do it, okay? Look, I get 3 skills on merchant. Like, why would I not use merchant? Okay. Medium wind damage, 1 enemy. Yeah, merchant's just built different, okay? I actually do like merchant a lot more. But Seeker... The sad thing about merchant is look at its stat gains. You get nothing in magic, it's strength and luck based, okay? Strength, agility, and luck.
Phantom to 5K said, by the way, you can now do a hardcore randomizer in Pal World.
Cool. I probably wouldn't do it myself. This is the one I want next. I need Mage 20, because it gives you attacks of medium level of each spells, the primary spell elements. Holy shit! That just free mana! Just free mana! Let's inherit skills. Bryson. We're gonna put it on Seeker for now. We're gonna put Alright.
I have a few skills.
We're gonna put not Medi, but Hama on
Watch
Mage.
this.
On Merchant, we're also gonna put
I've been
Hama.
saving this.
In case we run into weak enemies that I'm just gonna kill in mass.
Phantom do 5k said randomized by region loosely follows the max levels with the random pals. Completely random ignores the normal level of the zone, and you can have the pals you or both be permadeath too.
And after we already got Magic Font unlocked. Inherit skills. You put something on Swordmaster. We're gonna do Gold Attack.
Time to get serious.
That once he is run out of MP, we can just spam Gold Attack. Because it's almighty, it's physical, it's high crit rate, which just makes it good. And it doesn't use MP, and you can grind gold so easily with the Merchant. I just haven't, because I haven't had the opportunity. I've been streaming. Okay, Hulkenberg. We haven't upgraded Knight at all, because I just haven't given a shit. Oh shit. Let's inherit one of Heismay's skills. Probably on the gunner, probably steel.
Phantom do 5k said Gallica archetype
I'm
when.
always prepared.
Probably not. Oh, no, wait, Gallica's the one that gives us mage. Yeah, Gallica gives us mage. We get Seeker from it helping more. So I don't know. I don't know when we get an upgrade to her archetype. 1 second. 1 second. And I'm not doing the entirety of Silent Night. 1 second. Third knows no work today.
It's me, champion of the people.
Phantom do 5k said, I mean, when can she use it to fight with you?
Night. Only night. Fucking Goofy in a dumpster. Sleep in heavenly.
That's what you get. There you go. Game was personally suited to you. You're sad that DLCs don't have outfits for her.
What now?
What's my setup? Probably fine. Stroll has gold attack. Good.
Hey.
No. We're not leaving. Wrong way. Sorry, game. I need to make a good MP recovery loop. Because so far, I'm, for the most part, just bound to doing a normal run in the fight region. And then when I run out of MP, we're just done. I want to... Wait a second. I have a sword equipped. I'm the Seeker. I don't remember turning Seeker on. Let's fix that. We gotta rank 20 mage. We gotta rank 20 mage first. Oh, it's the undead!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Wait a second. That's a grunt enemy I can get money from. Are there more? There's more! There's more! Okay, Ma, I'm gonna show you the best thing in the game.
Merchant!
I'm gonna show you the best thing in the game.
Merchant!
Merchant! There are enemies around. Watch.
Money!
Impressive. Your trading has paid.
Oh my god! Yes! Yes! All the money! We're just gonna keep running out and running back and killing those guys. We'll be right back.
Real my waifu said lock on
I pressed
FFSLMAO.
the button. You said it was... No, you said it was L1. I pressed B1. Or not B1. RB. I'm sorry, I'm a little sick today. We got the schnoz. Your target location when you lock on. Alright. We're just gonna grind cash real quick, because one run through of that is enough money to use Gold Strike 10 times. And nothing can resist Gold Strike. And it's high crit. Yeah, Mabinogi final hit, my god! I can use final hit in this game? All of my time as a dual wielder human is finally gonna pay off. We're gonna ignore that obviously trapped treasure chest.
I see the enemy.
They're onto us.
Oh, I still have to press.
There they are. Time for some close up. Charging in.
You see you fit? I say take it
See the
easy.
enemy. Push through. Right there. Exempted.
I love it.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Look at that. I got 10k
What now?
in like no time. Easy cash. Easy. Easy. Just bait the 100-pound doggo and he has the water zoomies? Wait, what kind of doggo do you have? You have 100-pound doggo? Oh. I do know the water zoomies is a thing. The dogs get like... They start rolling around trying to get the scent off of them if you used shampoo. If you didn't use shampoo.
5K said, are you using Meowth's charm as a club?
Nah, I am using an abacus. We're using an old calculator. He's going apeshit. It's just like Mia. What Mia does is she just starts running around and then starts like flapping on the ground.
Charging in.
She is so cute.
Phantomda 5K said, not as good as using Meowth's charm.
We made short work of that.
I'm pretty much using Payday right now. Calm down. There a way to like fast travel? Oh yeah, if I had an Ariadne thread, but that'd be a waste of time and money. Why can't we run around on the sword in Zoom while flying here? We know there's no enemies on the way back. We're just gonna make a bunch of like literally I go through here and I can cast one of my favorite skills in the game for free 10 to 11 times. And I get EXP, and I get mag.
Real My Waifu said, can you warn me before story comes in?
I will try. I will try. This is a side mission, so you don't really need to worry too much about this, unless you're including all side missions is story.
Forward. Come on. All right. How's that?
It's brilliant.
There they are. All right. How's that?
I can feel
Charging in.
Oh! All the magic and all of the money. Hey, Sponge Boy, me Bob. I see you've been getting some money. When you walk away, you don't hear me say.
Real My Waifu said, anything that adds lore to the game. It's one of the rare times he'll actually pay attention to the story.
What now?
Okay. I will probably scream out. We need a code word. We need a code word. What's the code word? Should I just say important spoilers ahead? I'll just say that.
Real My Waifu said, NGL, this game has rekindled my love for RPGs, so don't wanna be spoiled.
Well, it's a good thing all I'm doing right now is beating the living shit out of a bunch of enemies so that I get a bunch of money.
Real My Waifu said, code word, fuck off my.
Code word, fuck off. Code word, go final hit elsewhere.
Charging in. Push through.
But anyways, Mage is the most powerful class so far for longevity in combat. Because you get just so much money just killing minions. And then you can use all that money as resources for your attacks later. Too bad it just kind of sucks in combat in general. It's got a bunch of skills you'll take off of there and give to other classes. Other archetypes. You know... Damn, I really want to play Pokemon. I had literally just one Pokemon battle the other day. Technically two. And now I just really want to play fucking Pokemon. Oh god, fucking Pokemon. The Rule 34 game. No! No! Your starters are Gardevoir, Vaporeon, and I don't even want to know what else. Probably Baneri.
How's that? Forward! Right there.
I know the
Real My Wapo said NGL though, if you dated someone the size of Gallica. It look absolutely massive LMAO. Now that's in your mind, congrats.
I hate you. Why would you plant this into my head? This imagery must not exist. That's one weird half-breed tribe combination.
Real My Wapo said LMAO.
And back to making money! Look, we're just gonna be able to use Gold Strike a couple 100,000 times when we're done here. I'm not getting that much gold. Like, what do I got right now? 57,000. I could use Gold Strike well over 130 times.
Real My Wapo said is Gold Strike where you throw money.
It actually is, and it's not bad for damage. It scales with your strength, and it has high crit, and if you crit, you get an extra turn. And there's other merchant skills.
Real My Wapo said so it's just Final Fantasy X skill toss.
But better. It's a better version of Final Fantasy X skill toss. It does damage proportional to skills that require extra MP to cast. It's high crit, so there's without the normal offset of having a higher miss chance, which is what normally happens within this kind of game. It's like, critical strike, lower hit chance, increase.
Real My Wapo said what's the cost, or do you select before using it how much you want to spend?
And I get 200, I get like 300 gold for every minion I kill. Which means I'm just profiting right now. I am setting up for like the next 10 boss fights. After I'm done going through this, I will be able to Gold Strike literally anyway. It's an almighty type damage. It's almighty damage. Which means that nothing resists it. It cannot be, you cannot be immune to almighty in Persona games. They made it so good.
Said, imagine bribing the final boss of the game, like hey BBEG hey raise 50 million to fuck off.
Louis, I will pay you $50 million to stop siding with Goofy and his plans of nuclear domination. Now, Louis, it might sound tempting, but just think of it. If we nuke everybody, we'll all be equal. You know, I'm starting to side with you. I don't know if Louis is the final boss. I have no fucking clue. I'm like the next town. I'm at pretty much the next town. I mean, that's mostly because when characters haven't been talking, I've been voicing them. You know, for the experience.
Right there. Come on. I knew I could push through. Charging in.
So, like, what happened the other day, I accidentally loaded instead of saved a game. And I went back, I had to go back and do like an hour plus of stuff. And it took me an hour and a half of game time. It took me like 10 minutes to do if I skipped the cutscenes. I play this game when you stream, right? Yeah, I might also do some of the side quests. Maybe not the character-related ones off stream. Almost forgot. What'd you almost forget? What'd you almost forget? Getting an actual diagnosis for your knee. And going on. You have late-stage scoliosis, but only in the knees instead of the spinal column.
Phantom do 5K said do the voice already SpongeBob XD.
I like how it'll do the basic TTS, but it refused to do SpongeBob there. I like how these are Louis' men too. No wait, no, these aren't. These are old military men from this region. What are we doing on cash?
What now?
We're doing okay. We're also looking into another MRI. As there's new symptoms, like when you back feels like pulling a cable. You are making me ill.
What now?
That does not sound good. So, do they know exactly what caused it, or was it... Has it been from the surgeries? Has it been from the trauma before that?
Phantom do 5K said one new pal from this update is called Splatterina.
Is this pretty much the seal? The singing seal Pokemon that I can't remember the name of? The one that's a Gen 7 starter? Primarina. Is it pretty much Primarina?
Dad, come on! Time for some close call.
Phantom do 5K said definitely not Primarina.
It's definitely not. Definitely not Primarina.
That's not half bad.
Dude, on top of the money we have now, we're also going to have the drops from these guys that I can sell. And hopefully they've been dropping Magla pills. Magla pills are really good. It's the first step in it, which you fought so hard for. So it's just the basics. You're diagnosing the issues at this point, and the lead up. So what's the hopefully the end goal? Is the end goal to restore functionality in your knee, stop the pain in general? Or are you trying to sue? Sue the dead. I want it on record that this person was evil. I'm suing the dead for defamation. Or to defame their character, not for defamation.
Well done.
Doctors won't fix what they don't have paperwork for. Of course. Yeah, it makes sense. Which is why, if you think something's really wrong with you and your doctor comes up and tells you, oh, no, it's nothing, it's just a passing, this passing symptom, there's not a problem with you, you're fine, and you truly believe they're wrong, it's always good to get a second opinion.
Phantom do 5K said I'm going to send what Splatterina looks like in the Discord.
Alright, tell me when it's sent. All he has to do is mention Discord, and it shall appear.
5K said sent.
We're gonna each specific issue, and Payne looked into the one thing. He is the pain on your right side. With your right knee is also explains the instability. And this isn't the issue that made it so you had to get surgery on your legs so that you could walk every few years. That's like a bone issue, right?
That somewhere safe.
You know the best part about this is, while I'm murdering these guys, I'm also getting money.
What a relief.
You know, if we get enough cash, we can just buy houses for Stroll's people. If there are any left. I can't remember. Is he like the only survivor of his hometown?
What now?
We either get completely new knees or new legs. Jeez! Mai's just gonna get robo legs. No, don't put built-in RGB. Weaponize it. Okay, make that shit crazy. Make it so, like XCOM, so you could jump like 40 feet if you want to.
Alright,
Give it shock
Phantom
absorption.
5K said the image
You
has
can
been
take 40
sent.
fit falls. Get 3 feather fall daily.
You can do it.
Or like 7 times a day.
Yeah, nice work.
No, not RGB leg.
Phantom 5K said
RPG
Porygon
leg.
episode level RGB.
Oh no. I can do without there being a cutscene every time I open this. Alright, we've only got 100,000, which is way more than the game expects us to have at this point. And the best part is, I can also use this to get scrolls. And merchants, the merchants gets a skill, a passive, which amplifies consumables effects by 1.2 times, which should make the scrolls do 120 damage. Technically buffing them. All it does is do a small amount of damage, but it still gets it. Still more than a basic attack, and if used correctly, can offer me an extra turn in combat, making it a very versatile role for extending the lifespan and the effectiveness of my other units.
Amazing.
Watch this, you'll ship yourself to me flat packed. Maybe not. Yo, rusted bracers. You know, I might actually get some good armor murdering minions, oddly enough. Some assembly required. You're just cut off at the knee. I'm sitting there like, okay, this piece goes in here, right? This one goes in here. Then I press the boot button, and you stand up, and my.exe online. Third, and you take a step forward, and then you just fall over because somehow I managed to give you 2 left feet. How do I have 2 left feet? I just put the ones in that were there. There was a left and a right one. How?
Push through.
This isn't possible. Why is this one a rocket launcher?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Look, the rocket launcher leg is classic. You did this! Like, all you gotta do is he's gotta bring that leg, up and boom! I wonder if you can get custom footwear built with a projectile that comes out of your feet. Probably not. That would probably be illegal. Weapons manufacturing of many types is illegal. In the US, you just look down and see your arms where your legs should be, and your legs where your arms should be. You look back at me. Yeah, I just Zoidberg you. I just put one arm here and then one right here. So you got a right and you got a reverse left.
There they are. Push through. Time for some close. Looks like it could be.
Oh my god, this is the best grinding spot.
You could do it.
We're the best around. Ain't nobody gonna bring this down. I'm gonna do this for like 2/3 of the stream. Like, I need to get the money, guys. Look at that, 115,000. When should I stop? Like, logistically here. Go rest. Alright, go AFK, get some sleep. I've got 200 casts to Gold Strike, and then I'm gonna get money in using that. About to save in case something happens so I don't lose all the money. That would be very unfortunate. I actually wish that the money game stacked with the other party members. Like the gain increase from being merchant, from killing basic enemies, stacked with everybody, we'd be getting 3-4 times as much cash. Cold, hard cash. I can buy the best equipment.
Nice find.
I can buy the top tier of the top tier.
Right there. Charging in.
I could buy out Lenny's entire family.
I see the enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
Sleepy, you still around? Sleepy! Sleepy! Dead, it's confirmed. Sleepy is no longer in the world of the living. Third will just have to sit here and, you know, harass the Aether. It's fine. At least she doesn't get to make fun of Miss Giant Ears again. I swear. I swear. Developers are getting off on, like, sharp knife. They go out, like, 4 feet from the head of people. They're like,
I love me some elf ears. The ones that are longer than people, them the best.
I saw this meme. It was like developer interests. And it just had that, like, a really thick elf lady, like a model of one, a 3D model of one in T-pose, and their ears went out further than their arms were, and they were like, well, wow, and then, wow. Look, guys, game devs are not the most moral of people.
Right there. All right. Come on. Forward.
It's fine.
Charging in. Time for some close.
Hito! Abacus!
Charging in.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I'm also ranking up merchant doing this. Great, because that means everybody will be able to take merchant skills. Does the passive buff apply if one of my party members has merchant and I don't? That is a good question. I want the answer to that question, because that could mean I could rank up a lot of archetypes. Look, guys, I just have to run in and slap all the enemies. It's fine. What's the archetype at right now, and everybody? Rank 6, rank 6, rank 8. What do we get from merchant? This is debt collection where you kill mag. I mean, I have, for the most part, not had trouble getting mag. If I do this, I get a ton anyways. Wait, isn't there?
No.
Pretty sure there was a skill tree where I get extra mag for killing enemies. Or I get extra mag for killing enemies in the overworld. Wasn't there? Martial lore. No. I could have sworn. Am I stupid?
Swordmaster!
Alright, let's, since I don't really need debt collection, let's switch over. And we'll switch over to Seeker, so we can get rank 20 Seeker. I'm gonna try killing one of the basic enemies. See if I still get the money. I do not. I have to have main characters getting the money. Or doing the killing.
What now?
So this is a good way to grind everybody else's archetypes, but not my own.
Merchant!
Whatever. I'm eventually, probably soon, getting the second merchant archetype anyways. So it just works out.
I see the enemy.
I knew I could count on
Look,
you.
we just need all of the money in game. It's fine. As long as we just get rich. Only sticking rich in game. Actually, with merchant, I should be able to kick some ass. We should also be able to make Heisme a merchant. Oh, because the luck boost, if used with the skills from Gunner, the luck boost should make it so he's very likely to inflict status. He doesn't have a high amount of damage anyway. Sleepy's here. Sleepy is alive. Sleepy, what time did you want to start the Kindle shenanigans?
What now?
Put you on Gunner. I need you to get... I want you to get Hex Shot, or at least Poison Shot. Put him on Gunner for now so he can see our attack experience.
But my shots will fly true.
You're on Swordmaster, that's fine. You're on Virgin for now, which is fine. I might give her Gold Strike as well. Yeah, Gold Strike is just good. Having Media and then Gold Strike, or Medi and Gold Strike, quality. Both excellent skills to have at this point in the game. Sleepy. Sleepy. Why aren't you awake? Sleepy. Go take your morning coffee bath. Come on. You can survive coffee bath. It's not scalding hot. It's only 900 degrees. But what's the max temperature you think coffee? Evaporate? What? The highest? What's the highest temperature coffee can be? Okay. The ideal best coffee brewing temperature. 5 to 200. But what is the top temperature for coffee? None of this is the real answer. I am being lied to. There are shenanigans. How hot can coffee get? There we go. Okay. The hottest temperature for coffee. The AI for Google just is not good. Anything over 100 plus degrees is very hot and should be handled with caution. The ideal temperature is 185. It just won't tell me. How long do you think I'll be streaming? Well, after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go and do... After I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go and work out. Probably gonna be a resistance workout, not a crazy one. Still ill, and there's no way I'm gonna work out outside whilst ill in the cold. That's a good way to put me in bed for 2 days. So... Realistically, I could be live for another 2-3 hours. And then an hour after that I'd be available. Roughly an hour. I like how it tells us exactly where the ring is. Bonk! Final Hito!
Time for some close.
You're gaining strength.
Who got a level? Oh wait, we actually got a level up. Wait, I got a level up in the overworld. So why am I not able to? Party. Details. Here we got stat points. What magica! Yeah, just get a whole bunch of magic. Down to go Christmas shop. Dad was off work today early. I don't know what to tell you, Sleepy. Right now I'm just murdering people for gold. Okay? It should be all dandy. It equipped the non-fire sword again to Stroll.
What now?
Why does it... Like, I need... Oh wait, never mind. That sword is better now because it's no longer unpurified. I forgot about that. Last night I looked and I was like, this thing isn't even purified. And it's trying to make me equip this when the other one is just blatantly better. There's like a 40% higher miss chance. Look, it's fine. Your Pokemon tabletop character will just die doing some crazy shenanigans. It's what normally happens in D&D, right?
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Remember, third, Mr. Lamont may exist in the campaign if today goes well. Yeah, possibly. I'm stuck on a pillar. How much cash we got?
What now?
Almost 200K. It's fine. Apparently, I need a lot more levels. Just one day, I write a script to do this. I come back like 4 hours later, and I just maxed out level. Mr. Lobotomy, the Graffifi. The Graffifi? No. To be fair, I didn't think anybody was gonna use a Graffifi. I would never. Like, where's my phone? It's on the charger. I would look up Graffifi's stats and its skills. It just does not appeal to me. I don't like its design personally.
Time for some close.
It definitely screams Gremlin. I know why you like Graffifi.
Time for some close.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Yeah, we're excellent. We make the best attacks. Mr. Lobotomy. Third's gotta get rich one of these days. It's a punk Smeargle. Ah! I wouldn't say so. Let's look this up. It's more of like a shrew. Graffifi. Graffifi is a short primate. Got Unburden or Poison Touch as its ability, and its inability is Prankster. Prankster's amazing. Unburden can be really good. Poison Touch can also be really good. It evolves from Shroodle. Shroodle is a giant head with 2 small little legs. It's got 95 attack, 80 special attack, 110 speed. Those are its best stats. It gets the move Doodle. Changes the ability of the user and any ally to the targeted Pokemon's ability. Oh! Oh, actually, that's not terrible. That is a better skill swap. Well, maybe not better, but functional in a different way. Like, its moves just don't look that good. Like, alright, priority sleep talk, sure. But it doesn't have the health to rest build. It would just die. Then if it was Infiltrator, or not Infiltrator, Prankster, and use Sleep Talk, that's the non-damaging move that will cause you to use an attack next. You could use that to get Sunny Day or Rain Dance out with priority. That might allow you to use Endeavor early, depending on how that works. It gets Parting Shot. I just don't like it. You're plotting, honestly? Okay. I just don't like what Graffifi looks like. Graffifi looks like. Graffifi. Graffifi. I think it's actually supposed to be called Graffifi. Come on, guys, let's go. And then we just see a pixie taking stances flying around going with their butt out.
Let's push through.
Of course, only in Persona, right?
Charging in. Right there.
Alright, we got the money. Oh my god, we're gonna have so many things to purify. We're gonna get back to town, and we're gonna be loaded. We're going to be rich, we're gonna be set.
What now?
I'm gonna stop at 200k. 200k. 200k will be fine. 200k, definitely. After 200k, there will be no point in getting any more. Like, at that point, we'll be able to do 400 gold attacks. Okay? That's before we account for any of the money that we have in items that I can trade. Or the money we'll get from fights themselves. It'll just be so good. It'll be too good. Merchant's best archetype. Look at this. Boom! Money. Boom! Extra money. Boom! Ow. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Time for some money! Charging in.
And more rusted bracers. Dude, actually, if I purify those two, I get a better deal on the item. Oh god. Yo, Salty, welcome to the stream. I'm playing Metaphor Refantazio. It's not a bad game. It's a good RPG. I really like it. Currently just making a fortune with a merchant skill. Lately I've been doing fine. Kicking ass, taking names, aside from having mandatory overtime yesterday for work, which I was sick for and did not call out because that would have looked sketchy as shit. Especially since I called out like the week beforehand. Yeah, that wasn't exactly a good note. Still pretty ill. Though I have plans to work out today. Things are gonna go fine. It's all good. Third is doing fine. How are you? Working on any hobbies of yours? You getting a forge running? You were into forging for a time, weren't you? You and Spike. Things happen. Sounds like it's good overall. Yeah. It is. I might be rich in like a month and a half. Maybe a little more. It depends. Lawfare will probably have to be involved. Third wants to be rich. Oh, Third wants to be rich. I would love to be rich. So many good things can happen if Third gets rich. Don't have like any major projects you're working on. You did make a bookshelf this year, no? But you had a forge before, like a thrown together smithy, right? Or was that just Spike? I know Spike has one. I thought you also did.
Come on! Push through! Time for some close already. How's that? Come on!
Oh, and they're all dead! And we get more traded items. Yay! Whatever. I've gotten 2 levels just being here and grinding cash. And apparently I'm under-leveled, according to my... Played around with a forge for a time. You shaped a little metal. Okay. He's a dwarf at heart. He's a dwarf at heart, girls! I shouldn't say it. He's taken. Wait, now they want you even more. Oh, no! There's actually an effect that a wedding ring has on women. Or if they see that, if a woman sees you have a wedding ring, they are more likely to make an advance. He's 6'1". He's 6'1". How's the wife and kids?
There they are. Let's push through. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Give me the money.
I can feel
Another rank.
power within.
Things are good. Alright, I was like, he's selling this bit pretty hard. We'll just make sure the family's still okay. Oh boy. Hopefully nothing happened. Hopefully they're all dandy. Recovered pretty well from the surgery. You feel a lot better. Good. Wasn't it a gallbladder removal? So now you won't be able to eat things you were eating before, correct? What is it, like fat-related items? Pretty sure it was like a gallbladder removal, right? Kept getting, I think, gallstones. They let you keep the stones? That's poggers. That's poggers indeed. So are you gonna make like a little mini sculpture out of gallstones?
Charging in.
Make one of those like teeny weeny stop motion figurines that like this tall out of gallstones. Make it of Captain Falcon.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe. for the
You
time
just be
being.
like, I formed Captain Falcon out of my body. Just hold up this itty bitty painted figurine. Honestly, that'd be cool. Also, that'd be weird, but it would be cool. Itch. You can eat whatever, but you're gonna try to cut back your sugar intake because they said you have a fatty liver despite the name. Surgeon said it was mostly caused from sugar intake. Yep. Our body will use sugar first for fuel, and after that, it'll look to our other intakes. So sugar and carbs. Carbs and sugar are both pretty much the same thing. It's complex sugar. Carbs are complex sugar. Sugar is, you know, simple sugar. So I would recommend not eating pasta, even though it is excelente. Even though it's muy bueno. Mario likes a pastaccini. You're gonna be eating a lot more meat. You're gonna want those steaks. Have a couple burgers and whatnot. Don't eat the Dairy Queen shake. You know, maybe like once in a while have like a small blizzard. Cash we got. Okay, we got like 2 more runs before I have the quota of cash I wanted. Sound like RFK Jr. when he talked about our food, talked about how our over-processed our food is now high fructose corn syrup. In all of our food, it's the worst thing for a fatty liver. Yep. Look, the people who make our food just want us to be unhealthy. Many of them are actually invested in the pharmaceutical and healthcare industry, hospitals, etc. That sounds like a conflict of interest to me. And most other people who've heard of seen the
I
information.
think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I want everybody to be healthy. And I don't want healthcare to cost 400 times what it should simply because insurance exists. And I don't want it to be commonplace that people eat cereal, which is literally just sugar. It's sugar with sugar on it. That is what cereal is. It's sugar with extra sugar. People think that's a normal staple in our food. Right, you know, a lot of big tobacco people moved into food and pharmaceuticals. Yeah. They understand that if they invest in the industry that heals people and they make food that makes them sick, then they just it's endless cyclical money.
Come on! Very impressive. Time for some charging in. Forward! Time for some close.
I have the money. Oh my god, I could totally just do this until like 120. Guys, you just want to make the whole stream be just sitting here and talking about shit whilst we grind immense amounts of money and levels? Well, what's my level right now? We've gotten actually only 1 level. We were level 21 before we came here, right? Wait a second.
What now?
Oh, Izmage is higher level than the party. Like a TikTok Reddit story video, yeah. I just get one of those programs. I know one of them that need a podcast link to, and then it will make a clip out of the podcast, or a set of about 10 that you can then just upload to social media. It's instant clips. I'm actually going to start using that if it functions with video game streams. Just lately, I haven't been doing anything ultra chaotic because I'm waiting for my new PC. Which they are currently on backlog trying to build PCs. Digital Storm. So I can't... Like, I'm not going to be able to get it quite yet. I might actually start a crowd control before I get the PC.
Charging in. Time for some close.
Yeah. I got all the parts for my last PC, and then like 3 of them had manufacturing defects. So, because one of them took forever to get here, I had to send all of them back. Otherwise, if there was anything that was not covered by warranty, I'd be fucked. If there was any issue that wasn't covered by warranty that was wrong with it. So I played it smart, sent it back, and went, you know what, I don't want to deal with this shit anymore. I'm just going to have another company build it. Another company. I'm going to have a company build it. And I'm going to use that as a huge tax write-off because I'm going to use that for streaming. And that's a personal business. A huge, like, $2,000 tax write-off. Look, guys, you gotta take the tax write-offs where you can get them.
Right there. Forward! There they are.
Imagine not taking tax write-offs and thinking that you're like a good person for doing so. I'm sure there's someone out there who does that. But logistically, we have no control over where that money goes. It's most often in government, it's like a ratio of out of every $1, about 5 cents is effective. Not 5 cents is effectively used. Every $1 used on a task in government is like 5 cents being used for the specific task. So if they put $1 towards improving healthcare in the U.S., it's as if they put 5 cents towards it. It's a terrible rate of return. You'd be better off trying to save as much money back as possible. And then, with your own saved money, trying to make a huge influence in the world that changes things.
Right there. Push through. All right. How's that? Push through.
Like, going to one of your congressmen and just, like, buying out their vote through lobbying. You be a lobbyist, yeah. Just be a lobbyist. Buy out a couple governors. It takes, what, 10 grand to buy out a governor nowadays? Buy out a couple governors to support a good cause, an actually good cause, not a cause where we do this because we do this because we want good in this world, and this is actually causing a war in a foreign country. And it's not actually going to do anything good for the world. It's all the bureaucracy. That's not to say we shouldn't regulate things. Oh yeah, it's tons of bureaucracy. The military spent hundreds of dollars on a can of silly string, which you could get for like $1 to $5 at the time, from a dollar store. It was tactical silly string.
There they are.
It only cost that much because it was military grade. They got scammed like they do on every military weapons contract.
Hey, good one.
And because they made it so that it would glow with night vision goggles. They made it with a material so that it would glow when night vision goggles saw it. That was the tactical use for it. That is a massive waste of money. Utterly ridiculous. And that's just one thing. There's $500,000? Yeah, it was either $500,000 or $50,000 bags of bushels for airplanes that are bought specifically from the developers, the manufacturers of these airplanes, the military-industrial complex. And you can get the same bag, the same size, exactly the same stuff for like $50 at Home Depot. Yeah, our congressmen are actively paying, not paying, they're actively setting up deals with these industries that pay them immense amounts of money, so that these industries can lobby to them to give them money, so that they just throw your tax dollars in someone's pockets, so that those tax dollars then get back into theirs. It's money laundering. Honestly, I think we could, if we fix that, military spending could be half of what it is, and we would still be able to vastly enhance our own military. It's not even a scam, it's government contractors being friends with people who spend the money. Exactly! It's just fraud. It's a scam for us. We are getting scammed, not the government contractors, not the government officials. We are getting scammed. Because our money we put in are just getting thrown around and then put in really wealthy people's pockets and politicians' pockets.
Right there. Charging in.
Yeah, our military would be great, really great, like top tier, vastly superior to any military in the world for years to come, in both quantity of high quality equipment, and I would be willing to say manpower, because if we dealt with that, we could use spending elsewhere of our military. Sorry. Our manpower and our quantity of high-tier equipment would be better. Vastly superior to what it is now if we solved that. Instead of paying $50,000 or $500,000 for a bag of bushels, we spent $50. And I know part of the reason we pay this much is because development costs. But the vast majority of the reason, like the 90% of the price up mark, is just so that it can be fraud. It makes no sense why this should be allowed to continue. And almost every time we get involved in a war, which we don't sign anything to make a war, or to sign a war into enactment. We keep getting involved in these foreign conflicts without it being a U.S. war. Just so we could throw money in people's pockets. There was a stupid conspiracy theory that, like, what was it? It was the head of Al Qaeda was actually a CIA agent. That made me laugh really hard because logistically, with the spending loop they're doing, that would make total sense. But I know there's no way in hell that that's true.
Right there. Charging in. Let's push through. All right. How's that? Forward.
There's a lot that needs to happen to fix this world.
It's useful, I say grab it.
We have more tea cakes. Yay! And that's just like one of our spending issues. We've got like 4 big list items that we got to take care of. We also do tons of huge social spending programs that don't really solve any of the reasons why those social spending problems exist. So, there are people who lie about disability to get money. They'll say that they can't lift things that weigh more than 10 pounds. That they're frail and destroyed, but they're completely physically able and competent. There was even a movie about how a mother, I think it was a single mother, drugged their child so that they could get this like money for this type of disability and use it behind their daughter's back.
Very impressive.
When there are people who live to exploit the system so that they do not have to work, then it ruins everything for everyone. And the only way to fix that would to use more bureaucracy, have more agents on the field, who can verify the validity of these claims, which would cost even more money for functionality. There's, what was it? Government healthcare is really expensive. Got into talking about the Gypsy Rose. That's a real person. Oh, I can't remember the name of the individual. This story broke a while ago.
There they are.
Like, I don't have anything against somebody being disabled because they're disabled. They can't have a job, so they get paid by the government. That's fine. I have a problem with somebody who can walk around casually, normally, has full mental faculties, who lies and says that they're disabled just so that they can get free money. Because technically, part of that money was mine, my neighbors, and my other neighbors, who paid for it in taxes. I have problems with people who will go on unemployment for as long as possible, and they'll once a week they'll try to get a job where they go in and they intentionally bomb the interview, and then they get their unemployment money. Like, blatantly wrong activities that people will do because then they don't have to actually work.
Right there.
It takes work. It takes work to do anything.
Forward.
If you want to build something, if you want to cause a change in this world, it's gonna require at least some level of work.
I imagine that would be of use.
For some people, it might require you to go out of your way, work 2 jobs, invest, day trade, do a ton of investigation into different stocks.
Phantom de 5K said worse is the people who are averse to food, claiming they are deathly allergic to things, making restaurants doubtful of anyone who actually does have them.
I wouldn't say that's worse, but that's also bad in general.
What now?
Like, there are people who say that they are deathly allergic to gluten, and meanwhile, like, they just don't want to eat gluten because they heard it's bad for you. I've served a couple people like that. One person, and here's how bad it is. One person went to my deli back in the day when I worked at a deli, and they I should put the game in the background. They went out of their way to go, okay, I need a gluten-free sandwich. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I know you have them. You guys have made for me before.
There they are.
Okay. We'll work on that. So, what did you have on the sandwich before? Do you remember? They're like, yeah, I had that Hy-Vee ham. I was like, oh. Okay. All of the Hy-Vee meats have gluten in them. And the bread has gluten in it. But that didn't stop this lady from having a gluten-free sandwich in which every single item in it, aside from tomatoes, onions, and what else? Like one of the garnishes had gluten in it. People are stupid. People everywhere are stupid. Gluten is a state of mind. No, there are some people who actually do have a gluten allergy. There are some. But then there are the people who are like, I am allergic to gluten. I've just eaten it for 3 meals every day for the last 6 years, and there's been no side effects. Oh my god. You're trying to tell me I can't have gluten? Oh, I'm gonna report you and this entire business. I can't have gluten. It'll make me ill, and I'll need an EpiPen, and I'll die. Like, no. I know you can't have gluten. You already ate here and had gluten, so you can have gluten. Just being a bitch. Also, gluten is in a ton of things. And pretty much any bread product is going to have gluten nowadays. Tons of meats. What was I on? Military spending being destroyed because of fraud, really. Money laundering. That's one of our huge spending problems. Another one is a ton of different classes of people who get free money from the government for doing nothing, just because.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through. Come on.
We have a huge amount of debt, which is actively, which has an interest rate to it. So we're constantly having to spend money to make money. I'm pretty sure, don't we have like, don't we now have $1 trillion interest every year? We have like $1 trillion interest every year now. So that's not even the half of it. We sent a ton of money to different museums and areas of interest. We've doubled school spending in a lot of states and federal spending on schooling in varying areas, only to have negative effects on schooling. Because people in charge are, I honestly think they're just trying to make it look like they're doing their job. Whilst how did I hit the guy all the way over there? There was like 4 other dudes you could have locked onto. They were much more likely to hit. Anyways, the people in charge of our education sector seem to be acting like they're doing something, while instead just funneling money into people's pockets. Almost like throwing money at everything doesn't fix it. Exactly! And instead, it's almost like when you throw obscene amounts of money at people, and nothing happens, it's almost like there's fraud going on. Or that there's money laundering happening. That couldn't be real, right? There's just rampant corruption that is funded by taxpayer dollars. Also, I'm not saying that this is happening with the education sector, but with the amount of money and the lack of results, there surely should be a different stance taken. If there is not fraud, then it is gross incompetence. If there is not money laundering, it is a vast network of incompetence.
Charging it. All right.
The funny thing is, homeschooling, you can get a lot more done than teaching your kid nowadays. Like, I've looked at the logistics of homeschooling. It takes it is staggered based on your kid's age. So when your kid is like 7, they end up having to learn less than an hour's worth of work. For less than an hour, they have to sit down and learn, and they get more out of it than these kids who go to school. Of course, you don't get the social connections, but there are other ways to resolve that issue. And I remember I was looking at the studies and the stats. And it takes like 4 hours of work when you're in high school to get through all of the learning material. When you're of high school age, for homeschooling.
There they are.
Which means you don't even have to go to school. You could be there for half as long. You could sit down studying for half as long. And you could get better results than going to school. And it's almost free. Like, all you gotta do is buy the textbooks. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Like, logistically, it makes no sense not to homeschool. If it's between going to a private school and homeschooling, private schools are expensive. Homeschool, if you have the ability. Oh shit! I might have went 100,000 over. Let's go kill one more squad of guys. So we're at the nice 300,000 gold, and then we're gonna switch our sets and go finish the dungeon, because I probably have enough cash to for at least this quarter of the game. I probably have enough cash until halfway through the game. Screw it. Let's no, I'll kill these guys first. I'm gonna take on the what is almost certainly a mimic too.
see the end.
So, Salty, are you gonna homeschool?
Charging in. Forward.
Are you gonna get one of those $30 an hour jobs and just homeschool your kid? Have Sierra homeschool your kids? Honestly, for like the first 6 years of school, it requires so little time that even if you worked a full-time job, you could still do it. Seeker.
Seeker.
Do you have anything that increases magic? Oh. Wait, that's the best coat? It gives 1 magic? The major L's going on. You did get a raise recently. You haven't really talked about much, but you would love for her to homeschool Lucy. Be nice. Knights. Get Medi. A brawler? What do I have on you? Knight's Proclamation. I have many on the knight. Fuck it, we'll go with the knight. Roll, you have gold attack. Okay. We're actually set for this. Oh, there's a different animation.
To the rear, face me.
He's in the shot. It's not even poison.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Okay. Ama is what it's weak to.
Light.
Oh, I should have gone to the back row.
You hit their weakness.
Sword master.
That's your
Gold attack. Let's see that. Let's see what it does.
Missed.
Go! Why? Stroll, you fool.
No.
Sadness. Yeah, I mean, realistically, it would be better to gain as much funding as possible earlier in life. That's how it usually works.
Kings.
And then work out of there later therein.
It's okay. Seeker.
Arma!
You hit their weakness.
That is my plan.
No,
I have plans for money. Third must be rich.
By the
That
sword
does more
of the
damage than Hama. Oh my god, I love it. And I've got 200, 400, 600 casts. I have 600 casts. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I have like an extra MP bar that wraps around the screen 15 times.
With blade in hand.
It's beautiful.
To the rear guard, charging in.
Let's go, Medi.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
I owe you.
We're gonna finish the dungeon and then maybe I'll just sit around grinding money for longer. Try to sleep him. The last turn. Damn it. Yeah, because schooling, a lot of what's important in schooling, it requires concentration and drive. And little kids don't really have drive nor concentration. But as they gain age, they become more refined and usually better mannered. They become much better at sitting down for a long period of time, with which they can. If you can make a kid excited about learning, they will remember. Oh my god, Gold Strike, so good! It's just god tier! Best skill.
Would you finish it?
Let's go.
Wait, hammer!
All clear. We press on.
Oh, all he gave was a blessed water? I guess I need a bunch of those. Yeah, developmental learning is really cool. You can teach your kid a second language.
We found something.
Before they're 8. Oh. Agla. Good, I need that. Yeah, you can teach your... The fuck is over there? Teach your kid a second language before they're 8.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
That is unknown.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
There they are.
Did you hit
Brace
me?
yourself.
Oh shit! Mamudon!
Okay? We gotta heal up.
Okay, this is not good.
You all hurt bad. Can
On
anyone
me,
get
we
us
go
over
together.
here?
I must stay calm.
Luminous Sphere!
Should work.
You hit their weakness.
I will
Okay,
fight.
sweet, excellent.
Royal Soul.
Right to the blade. Okay, physical light damage to one enemy. Increase all allies' attacks for 3 turns. Increase crit rate for 3 turns on all allies.
No, this won't work.
Realistically, we're gonna hit with Hama. That guy's tough. These guys I can kill in like 2 turns.
Flare.
I'm not out of this yet.
I shall vanquish
We're
evil.
gonna use gold.
2 remaining.
Took one out.
I stand.
You're gonna use many.
I will not.
Okay,
let
so
you
the guy who
down.
buffed,
I knew you'd help.
we don't have to worry too much about.
Helpful as ever.
And everybody's doing pretty good stats-wise. Damn, I should definitely switch. I got a lot of magic earlier. Of mag. Maybe I should give him Gold Strike. Yeah, I could give Heisman Gold Strike. Have you thought about teaching your kid a second language in their earlier years? Lucy would love to know Swahili, right?
It is best to conserve.
It would be excellent. You resist. There's no way you don't resist this.
I'll
Damn
use
it,
this.
I need a better setup for this team.
Let's stay calm.
Sap your defenses.
Let's go.
Light. You hit their weakness.
And then scroll gold attack for the win! Ah, we were close.
Is that all?
Oh shit!
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
That's a problem.
This is nothing.
You repel physical?
Curse will kill me.
This game has just got real.
I need all power of kings.
Oh, there's no way I'm gonna sleep that guy, so I guess we'll steal his item with a gun.
What a blunder.
Curse. Seeker. No, to the rear guard. Seeker.
Alright. Get as many extra turns as possible.
You hit their weakness.
Oh shit, curse hurt
Afford to
them.
hold back. Stepping back. Closing the distance.
You repelled piercing. I don't know what you'll do with physical slash.
After me. No. Sword master.
But you can't resist gold attack!
Observe the with
Okay,
blade in
we're gonna
hand.
heal.
Are you all right?
I should definitely switch her to...
My thanks.
I should switch her to the
Think yourself
brawler, and I
equal
should
to
put
a
Medi
huge
on the brawler.
fertility?
'Cause there's gonna be more of these guys.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I was saving this.
And we do not have a good setup for this area.
Forth. Royal Soul. Light.
Oh, I should have had him get rid of the hex condition.
Sorry.
Down. Someone, help him back up.
Revive the captain! Oh, captain, my captain!
Still fight. Sworn oath of knighthood. From our provisions.
That helped.
Alright,
Be neither timid.
you're gonna pass, you're gonna use Hama.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
This is a boss in and of itself! This place sucks! I don't even think I'm supposed to fight this guy. I'm just doing it because shits and giggles, I guess. Gold attack is useful!
Come. Not this one.
I could pass. Or I could throw a luminous sphere.
Hulkenberg got them
You think yourself equal to a wise choice?
It's okay.
Abba! Yes, I know there's one
shall
left.
fight as the
You
no-
could
no holding
stop
back.
screaming that, please.
Is everyone all right?
No point in using that. Let's, use medicine.
Just the thing.
We're not gonna get an extra turn on anybody who can really do damage if we plan for the extra attack there.
Stroll's been hexed.
Oh,
We can
yay.
have a backlash with the attacks.
Oh, sweet. I think I have a cure to that somewhere. Oh, yes. Purified tea cakes. Cures hex. I have 99.
Tis best you.
That's what those guys were dropping.
Let's stay calm. Might is power.
Flare!
Oh, I did all the grinding I need for this dungeon, right?
On royal power within.
I don't even want to try a physical attack on you. It's just gonna fail.
Observe the enemy.
Stroll.
Not allies together! Not
Jump
this
thrust would be
time.
pointless.
For all that we strive for.
Many, no use. We'll use another of these Lunaspheres because then we get the next 3 people's turns. And
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
the
clean
weak
up
spot.
this
that
mess.
will allow me 2 extra attacks this turn.
I leave it to you.
I will fight. I won't hold back.
Light!
I can't.
Just throw more money!
Tougher than I thought.
How much do you steal? Too much. Too much for my liking.
Finish them off and we're clear.
To you!
You think yourself a wise choice?
Seeker!
Alright,
Flare!
easy cap. Easy clap. Cap,
In the
easy,
net-
easy
no,
cap.
Really, Captain.
There's cap. God, I love gold attack.
That's the
It,
last of them.
just having an attack that I can use that for free, pretty much.
Good. A clean victory.
Okay.
We used so much money in that
I
one
continue
fight.
to grow.
That was totally not worth it.
I think that's all of them.
We're gonna change you to not be a knight. You're a brawler. I'm gonna open that. I'm gonna regret it.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Rejuvenation Bell. Medium HP recovery every turn in battle. Oh, shit. That's not bad. That's not bad. And apparently there's a point with Toothman!
What?
Wait, why is auto talk on? It's here again! Any more advice, Tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit! Slaughter! Get agility to speed! When you want to steal from enemies, agility helps line your pocket. Okay, so agility is good for steal.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Superior gritty light armor. Flaffy! Guys, we got a Flaffy in chat. You know what to do. This be a dungeon and a half. We're gonna change up our setup. So I saw the cat room earlier, but we're not even far from the entrance. So we're just gonna go back here. And I know that one guy's gonna respawn, but I can ignore him. So go back to the beginning. We're going to get a couple of certain specific skills set on. We're gonna get Gold Strike. No, we're gonna get Medi set on the Brawler for Heisenberg. This is, oh god, this is Better Call Saul. No, even worse.
Now, where was I?
This is the show that preceded. I can't even remember what it's called. Breaking Bad. So bad in life. Alright, information time.
Would you look at this?
You've cultivated the merchants. Their task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Louis, nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
Imagination. Okay.
Not only that.
Next, you have recalled an important memory concerning the fantasy novel. Ooh, I want to hear. Once on a journey myself, I passed through many cities in the course.
In truth,
I journeyed, I wrote the experience, traveled log, gave the foundation of my fantasy.
hey.
Yeah, I thought
Yes.
so. Fantasy novel is all hopes and battles made manifest. I've also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me just how important dreams are to our lives. That novel has been a great source of support for you. The pains of writing it was worth it. You deserve high praise, my man! Come on now, that's a bit excessive. An author secretly hopes you. Still, how nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same skies that once were.
But
Better to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. I can't die. But I can feel like a semblance of myself again, all thanks to you. First, my reasons were purely selfish. But now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Rank up! Seeker! Rank 4! What do we get? 2 Seeker slots?
favor your journey.
Allows you to preview all abilities for followers from the main menu. Preview abilities for followers? Okay.
Now then.
Let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. Doing so, your own virtues will become ever more prominent.
This one's important.
Study. We should collectively study 15 different archetypes.
I can hardly wait.
Wonder what I'll remember next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. Anyway, blah blah. My memory itself is surprised to be unveiled. Alright. 600 mag! That thing is much... I think that is much easier to... Sorry, harder to come by than money. Ulkenberg. Gonna get Brawler, not Knight Proclamation, but Medi.
I shall show you. I have my own schemes.
Also set up Hulkenberg with these skills.
Alright.
I shall show you.
Okay, increase critical rate. Yes.
Alright.
I have my own schemes.
So now we have a high crit. Roll merchant.
Alright.
Put this on.
Right. Let's do this.
Flash boost. Oh god, that's way too much. Never mind. Don't put slash boost on, my man. Okay, Heismay. I think it's time. You've got... Next is aim support. The Hex shot. Hex is actually great, and it does heavy physical damage. So I want you to get this, and then I want to put these skills in, like, the merchant. No new archetypes, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 different archetypes right now. I'm pretty sure we have learned each of them. Except for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we've learned each of them except for this. And soon, I'm hoping that we'll get the next merchant. We need rank 8? Whoa! Jeez! That's a lot of mag, too. That's like God tier merchantry. Alright, whatever, it's fine. We're set to win. I just need to use big brain.
What now?
Alright, Bryson. We're gonna turn you into the merchant temporarily so I could go get another 5 grand! Let's go! Watch when you come back, like next stream. I've got like 5 million golds because I've made some sort of program to just automatically farm this for me. I could totally do that. I would just need to set up behavioral pattern.
No.
Like these guys come to me and I hit once.
If you see use for it, I
hit twice. I walk forward. I hit once. I hit twice. Walk forward. I hit once. I hit twice. I hit 3 times. Turn around. I'd probably do something like this. And then click that. So, I'll be looking this way. Turn around. Click that.
Impressive as ever.
Walk X time forward. Turn that way. Click button. Walk X time or Y time forward. Yeah, we can do it. Alright, so let's finally go into somewhere else in this dungeon.
What now?
I'll change after I figure out if there's more enemies I gotta murder.
Nope.
What now?
Watch out. No problem. We've been spotted.
Oh, they're level 25? My god. I am under-leveled. Cleric. Healer.
Healer.
Right there.
Bonk! Bonk! And the strike!
Give us all we've got.
You need to step back. You need to pass your turn. You're gonna bonk.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Comrades,
And you're gonna meteor fist.
Coordination is key.
Oh god, I'm just gonna grind with meteor fist.
In the name of
Who's alive? Okay.
They die hard. Be neither timid nor arrogant. I see you. We cannot relax.
Yes, the power of gun.
I stand ready.
This was first turn.
Good. Who's next?
I might not even need meteor fist. Bonk. Alright, this is probably gonna be my new grind split.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Yes, the power of money.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
And now I need to find a loot here. Yo, a gritty pole arm. Hulkenberg might like that. We'll just polish it up a bit. Sharpen it. Go down this way, but it's gonna go like exactly where I already was, right? That is a lich over there. That is a teleporting magic monster which absorbs life force from other people. I don't want to fight that. That seems kind of out of our league.
No. Looks like they found us.
Ah, yes, looks like this one fire elemental, Elementa, has found us. This thing that doesn't attack but only flees. Whatever shall we do?
I imagine that would be of use.
I still don't know what the gold beetles are for. I just have to collect enough of them and then we get a special archetype. You, who are a friend of the beetle, have gained the power of the beetle archetype. Logistically... we're gonna have to go up and down a lot in this dungeon. Oh, shit. Go back here. Go down. Let's go through the passageway. Not this one. This one. Now let's go up that ladder. We don't actually have to fight the boss level enemy. I say.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through. Let's do
We
this.
charge in at once.
Mistakes were made.
Cannot. There's a better way.
Mistakes were made.
I will fight. I'll get some distance by this power. Light.
You gotta kill these guys first, otherwise they'll just
Observe the
drop
enemy.
the entire health bar.
Let us fight as
They'll
one.
just heal all of the damage to the big boss boy who has like 2,500 health. Double turns! That's resist. Oh, Blunt's resistant. Fuck. Why is Blunt resisted though? Like, come on, you're just immune to all physical attacks?
Here.
The game's trying to fuck with me.
Real and right. But my shot, I leave it to you.
A curse. Come forth, royal soul.
Or curse. But that doesn't mean I can't use Hama. I'm just gonna hurt myself doing it.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
And then we're gonna Betty. Because everybody needs it. Except for our backline boy.
Helpful as ever.
Damn, I need to get the second version of that spell soon. Stop sludge attacking!
I cast Sludge.
Are you prepared?
I cast Gold Brick!
Be neither timid. I see you.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp.
Light. A tough one.
With a single fist.
Bonk!
Satisfactory.
Not out of this yet.
Oh damn, I'm actually gonna have to buy healing items at this rate. Ah! Sir, why? Everybody's
Been
afflicted!
hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
Literally nobody can move! Why would you do this to me? Whatever, we have nice cakes, okay? Look at this. Got plenty of purified tea cakes. Just for Bryson. The only person here who can damage that thing.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Most.
That's your opening, Captain.
Oh wait, actually, you have the light ray attack, so you can hit him too.
Just the thing.
Heisman, you're hexed. Don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Let's try this.
Only one left.
Curse.
Pass.
Let's see.
And then we're gonna use magic again! Quickly! Throw sand in his eyes!
Knocked out?
Iceman, you're supposed to resist that, come on.
Not comrade.
Energy ray deals heavy physical damage to one enemy. Power proportion to remaining HP.
It's up to you now.
Please do big damage!
I end it.
Kamehameha!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in their
can't
weak
afford to
spot.
hold back.
Alright, thank God.
Swordmaster!
Swordmaster, throw gold at him!
Heisman,
Gold
power.
brick attack!
Let's go.
Gotta revive him.
Flare.
The ultimate attack of our peoples.
You hit their weakness.
Throw a gold
stand
brick.
That's your opening,
Join
Captain.
with me. Perhaps not this.
Oof.
Let justice.
I don't think that guarantees the win.
Healing
We're just gonna use Betty.
I owe you.
We're just gonna use Betty.
Now, what's the play?
Then guard.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Yeah, I don't think that moved his bar much at all. It was probably the best move to do that. Because otherwise, we all get hexed and damaged.
That's your opening, Captain. Allies, together.
Enagiri!
Roar with royal might.
Final Flash!
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their
fight
weak
as
spot.
the noble I am. Staying on the defensive.
It's okay.
Oh my god, we're using all of our magic.
Flare.
Sleepy, you missed your wormhole. Your scarf is gone.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What does it mean when it says faker next to it? Well, it's shining with Systematicus daggers, so I'm assuming it's like not bad.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
I see loot, but I don't trust it.
Now.
I know what this game does to people.
Knight!
Let us heal everybody. Let's put Hulkenberg back into being a brawler. Let's open the chest. Double sun hat. A hat adorned with a ribbon, popular among fashionable ladies. I actually like this. Wait, that actually might be baller for me. Yeah, I guess we're not Kaja. Noble sun hat. No, my item is still substantially better. Can't do anything there. Can't go that way. This starting to seem mildly inconvenient. I've yet to meet one of these doors that I can open in this entire game. Starting to wonder why they are actually here. Okay, logistically, there's an elevator over, or not an elevator, but there's a ladder over there I haven't gone to yet. Damn, I might need to use a Magla pillar for. Are we doing cash? Ah, 300k. Plenty. You know, that full hour of, or half hour of just sitting here killing things as a merchant, definitely paying off. Hey guys! Look what I get to do!
Merchant!
Bonk! What's the... No, don't heal allies. What's the button to change my class? This is skill. Okay, so I can't just change archetype from a, some sort of quick game. There. That is an obvious ploy that I'm going to take immediately. I like how there's a glowing light inside that are like, oh shit, boom, fight.
To the rear guard, Anna.
Let's see if he can get poisoned. I've yet to status a single enemy once ever in this entire game. Oh my god, I suck at life. Good thing I put these on.
You hit their weakness. Observe for all. That's your opening, Captain. Allies together. Let justice prevail.
I couldn't flick forget. Ouch! Look, we're just gonna throw money at them. That's how you beat these enemies, right? Sleep, I guess? Oh, it crit and didn't really cause him to fall asleep. Why is it called sleep shot? It doesn't seem to work.
Is everyone alright?
Ouch! It's enticed by money? Wait, does that mean that the merchant is like the worst class for it?
No holding back! What a mess.
Flash.
I won't hold back! Flare! You hit their weakness! With a single fist.
And then punch.
In the sword master!
We don't need to use gold attack every round. I kind of want to have some money left after this whole dungeon.
Oh, you've done it.
Can anyone heal
No.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Did it just steal every coin that I've gotten? It better not have.
Commendable bearing.
It's okay.
It better not have.
You hit their weakness.
With us all power of heroes. Shut up!
If that thing just stole all of my money, it's going to hell. Okay, I must have stolen less. It must have stolen less.
Let's keep this up.
Whoever great heights, even I had more to learn.
I had close to 300k before this fight. Gonna look, I'm gonna be missing like 30k. They clicked the button too fast.
Here we go. What now?
It stole 30k? Fuck mimics! Go back to being a healer. With the whole 41... No, let's be a mage.
Mage!
Be in the back row. Jesus. That was way too much. 30k? Stolen? When do I get to steal 30k from an enemy? Hello! Been here. Wait. 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 There's a button right there! That moves! Okay, wait, what are my options left? What have I not done? I've been there. I've been there. Okay, so I've gone here. I've gone here. I've gone here. I've gone here. Let's go down a level again. No, let's go. Sorry. There's the basement floor, the upper floor, which appears to have some dead ends. Wait. Realistically, how do you open doors in this game? Like, wouldn't it be with the thief class, right? That I go through this doorway. They come over here. This is a moving door, right? How do I move this? I have not seen how we're supposed to move this, and the objective item is in there. Okay, if we follow our logical thought process, we'll use knowledge that we've seen so far. But we know that the walls can move, which means that that wall might be one that moves. Oh yeah, hell no, fuck that. No, thank you.
What now?
Merchant!
Bonk and the bonk.
Push through!
Heal if you need to.
Don't need to heal. Auto recovery now. We auto recovered. We didn't heal. Yeah, you.
Now what am I to do?
Off at the wall, but nothing happens when I push it. Hold on, it's just a regular wall after all. I'm gonna look this up. I'm guessing it might have something to do with those undead, the really strong ones. Alright, wall moving, abandoned tomb. Okay. What do I need to know here? Recommended level. Hell no. Recommended level 12 to 14. I guess if you avoid the necromancers. Alright. So the merchant archetype uses my skill to distract the boss and other mimics. Also remember that mimic chests are outlined in red. Using Gallica's Pulse. There are plenty in this dungeon. Okay, so I need a special key to open it. We gotta have a special key. So I can use another process to move around here. So logistically, if I go north, left, I know where I'm going. I know where I'm going, but we're gonna walk out of the dungeon and save first. Actually, fuck it. There's a save point I saw in that region of the dungeon already. I saw the cat. And I walk back. Let's not be a merchant. Let's go back to mage. Because I want mage rank 2. Sorry, mage level 2. Oh shit, no, I need seeker.
What now?
Whatever. Fine. Who are you?
You're not serious.
Oh! Listen to me, please. I know it sounds unbelievable, I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. You came looking here for treasure, watch out. They would know the treasure chest, at least for a while.
5K said, what if these mimics are stronger the more money you have?
One of them stole 30 grand from me!
I don't think anything would be too tough.
30 grand!
How's that?
Bro, imagine having 30 grand stolen out of your coffers and just being like, man, this is great, excellent. Exactly what we need in life.
I was falling back. I won't hold back. Is there any forward?
Actually, let's just smack it. Bonk.
Is everyone
Phantom to 5K said, I saw. What if they're so tough because you have so many muns?
I don't think so. Also, I only have so many muns. I fought them earlier and they were much tougher because I didn't know the weakness of light being a primary way to defeat them. The issue is that they're only tough when they status lock you. And I know how to stop that now. Yeah, be stunned! Oh god. Okay, sure, sweet. 69. Oh my god, the Boner Brothers 69 Hulkenberg! This is some like hidden Easter egg nonsense. Imagine if you could only deal 69 damage to Hulkenberg. Like late game Hulkenberg's just really good. But early game Hulkenberg sucks because she keeps getting 69.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Victory is ours.
Item!
Let's take it and move on.
Apprentice's Abacus. Provided the church. That's actually not bad. That's way better than what we've got. I'm wanted for what I've got. Oh, what I've got. Let's pop a save.
Yep.
Oh, what do we have for other rooms? There's something above us. And
I bet there's treasure around here.
I highly doubt that that is treasure. A mage, swordmaster, brawler, gunner. Fuck it, we ball.
Huh?
Oh boy, this looks suspicious. What do you want to do? It is definitely a trap. I think so too, but we've been up and down this place and still haven't found the ring. Maybe this chest.
Huh?
Let's open it! Sure! Ultra Mimic!
This is no good.
Yeah, that's a trap. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it? I can cover. There's no returning spilled water to its base, and the trap is sprung. Was your right winging, whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it. Look at that! That's a rich mimic!
Face me!
Alright. Let's loot!
I'll show you the
Well, that was fun. Hammer! Okay, so it's the same weakness.
Swordmaster! Withdrawing! Time to go offensive.
Can I bamboo splitter him? Let us! Let's do Vorpal Blade. Because it decreases attack. And that would be helpful for me. Oh, you got attack down. Sweet.
Come.
And then we'll pop, not a medi. I don't know how much is left of this dungeon. We'll pop expensive medicine on. Oh,
Just the thing.
On Hulkenberg. We gotta play this smart, okay, Phantom? Never mind. They're roofing us. We're going to lose. They crit us after they roofied us. Oh no. Oh, okay, we're alive.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
Gunner! I need Gunner! No.
Alright, you're gonna pop out and use a healing item? Yeah, use a healing item on yourself. You look pretty bad, man.
It's okay.
Me! Light!
I need to.
You hit their weakness.
I shall no holding
Your
back.
opening, Captain.
Okay, now we're gonna slap it with some gold.
Help! I cannot bear this. I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
That is exactly what I wanted you to do. Oh my god.
Be
It's
neither
perfect.
timid nor
Being
arrogant.
confused and doing the right thing.
Power of
It's
kings.
so good. It's perfect. Okay, I need somebody to be able to hit. And that somebody is definitely
This
Stroll.
should suffice.
Give a high crit chance, and maybe the boss will miss you.
You're seizing your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Don't you dare steal my money!
Phantom do 5k said I'm going to back up my pal world save in case what I'm about to do
What
destroys
are you
it.
about to do?
Power within.
Wait, are you modding it? You're gonna mod Pokemon into Pal World? That is not a recommendation, folks.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I too.
Do this!
Behold my power.
Final flash.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in
think
their
yourself
weak spot.
equal to a Ujief's agility? Face me!
We're gonna up evasion again. We're gonna up Bryson's evasion.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
We're gonna Hama.
Light!
I doubt the boss is gonna deal enough damage to hurt us because the boss still has
Now,
attack
what's the
down.
play?
This would be a great time to have fairy dust if I didn't accidentally use some. Okay, use it on yourself,
Phantom do
Hulkenberg.
5k said 1 base for raid boss spawn, 3 bases surrounding it for backup. All 4 currently can have 36 pals with my base level.
Oh, okay. So are you gonna mod it so that you can add more bases?
Gunner!
God dang it. Expensive medicine!
This should work.
Oh, it adds strolls!
I will fight with me!
I will fight with Mage!
You hit their weakness.
I can't.
Your
Swordmaster.
opening, Captain.
Throw more money!
They die hard.
Is that with blade in hand?
Phantom do 5k said no, I'm about to have over 100 pals helping me fight one giant pal.
Because of the mod?
Let us click. Too much, perhaps? Gunner!
Use poison shot. That is extra damage!
Formidable indeed.
Phantom do 5k said no mod.
Oh! Oh, so you think you could break your... I don't think you're gonna break your save state doing that.
Let's go.
Maybe your PC.
You hit their weakness.
sword master!
That's your
Let me
Wait.
rethink this.
I can beat him with basic attacks. Let's go! Don't need to waste 500 gold, or you can just slap him with a sword.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Power swells forth.
Ooh, with the hit rate, passive, and with a critical strike ability, or at least one of those high
Phantom to
damage
5k set in
low
case
hit
it
chance
crashes and
effects.
corrupts from over
Really good.
150 things attacking with a massive amount of particle effects at once.
It most likely won't corrupt your save, but it's a good thing you're preventing. You're doing preventative maintenance here. I was gonna have a heart attack. It got ugly. Like the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Bryce, did you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure, perchance? It is a key. Oh, a room somewhere, perhaps. Room under lock and key, in which you might hope for a certain ring of value might be found for better or worse. I think finally a good turn of fortune.
Then...
Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's get that ring and get out of here. Sure, we'll find more treasure chests along the way. If they're anything like this one, we'll bring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Why is the chest still there? Why is the chest still there? Chesto! Alright, let's pop save. Record the save. Bosso defeated. What else do we have in this dungeon anyways? Go forward. M's undead.
We cannot avoid the fight. Stand ready.
We found something.
Okay. Let's go up a floor, and there's a lot more to this place. So we might go explore every nook and cranny. Hey look, Mr. Toothie's over there! Look, guys who I could grind for money.
Merchant!
Oh, we're only rank 16 merchant, it's fine.
Hey, good one.
Hey look, that's 1,000 right there. Some more! That's some more right here.
Looks like they found us.
Oh, hello, extra minions.
Impressive as ever.
Kermit talking about all my raid boss experiences. It's Kermit the Frog here, and you know, Third has fought quite a few raid bosses in his day. He actually used to host what is known as Mabinogi Girgashi raids. In Girgashi raids, there's only one way to deal real damage to the boss. Unless you can peel the boss so much that it loses over 80% of its resistances. And that is the Judgment Blade skill link. So there are 3 primary skills in Mabinogi to deal with Girgashi. There is Shield of Trust, which negates the damage effect of Mineral Hail, which is an attack where the Girgashi flies into the air and does a lunging strike at you from 1,000 feet up. And it hits everybody in the battlefield! Shield of Trust prevents you and up to 2 other people from taking substantial damage from this attack. When you have enough ranks, skill ranks cumulatively amongst all the people who used it for your difficulty of Girgashi raid, it will stagger Girgashi, and then you bind him with what is known as Celestial Spikes. If you get enough ranks of Celestial Spikes used on him, then he'll stagger, and you can then hit him with the Judgment Blade! Yay! Judgment Blade can do anywhere from 0.01% of his health to over 400%, depending on how much damage you can deal. And I have hit that boss for like 1/3 of its health before. Yeah, the whole build is where you get different equipment sets that give you piercing and as high max damage as possible, so that you can ignore the damage resistance of the boss and deal as much
Seeker!
in response as humanly possible to take the boss out of the game. It's really effective. I should mention, oh god! I should mention that most people who end up with high levels of damage in the game will take the blader position regardless of what they're best suited for. Because a good blader is necessary. Many good bladers are necessary to kill the higher level Girgashi and other apostle raids.
Phantom du 5K said the boss I'm about to fight is called Belenoir.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I die hard!
With a single fist, I shape our future. Behold, we stand together.
Yeah,
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
the raids in Mabby are pretty basic.
I have you!
Like, you don't have to do super actually, no, I wouldn't say pretty basic. There are special ways that you have to deal with most of the later game raids. That you need to use a variety of strategies in culmination to succeed. Armor! What's Belenoir do?
What's the play?
Oh, Belenoir
Phantom du 5K said probably can't beat Belenoir Libre yet though. Don't have a lot of high level pals.
I'm counting on you!
Just mob her with as many pals as possible. Bring him like 400.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done.
Look alive! We are not done yet!
Yeah, there's still a guy there we're gonna ignore. Hey, look, there's a treasure chest. We're gonna ignore the treasure chest.
Move something if we tried.
Phantom du 5K said that's why I'm building Thes multiple bases.
I think we'll be fine with these.
Okay, so the multiple bases are to bring as many extra hands into the fight as possible. Oh, no. Don't go that way. Can I hit that, please? There's a button there.
I knew you could do it. All right, we did it.
So there is a button there. How do I do the thing? Do I have to hit it with like a melee strike because fire doesn't have any physical weight to it? That would make sense. But would it make too much sense for the game? It would make too much sense for the game.
What now?
Mage!
Realistically, what do you think your odds are of beating this boss? Are you just gonna go in and like flat-faced
If you
fun
see
at
use
it?
for it, I say take it with you.
What's this?
What we got earlier on this wall? Hey, look, there's treasure chests.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Phantom du 5K said the base Belenoir probably a good chance.
Bangs. Okay, so good daggers. Damn, those are really
Phantom du 5K said Libre
Those
I
like
have no idea.
good. Those usually have like a huge penalty
not
to
bad.
something when they're not purified. A good staff. And
We found something.
Incredible!
and silk blouse. Why is a blouse? Why does a blouse have so much defense? Alright, that's like the majority of the loot from this place, right? Didn't open that. Oh yeah, I didn't open that because that's a mimic.
As long as we're careful.
Right?
I
That's not a mimic.
Nice.
Okay. We're gonna open. Why do chests have like one small item in them?
On your guard.
These chests have like a teeny, like one fruit in them, and they're not large enough to hold like 40. I will never understand video game logic.
What now?
Oh, okay. All the audio just left, and then the game froze like 2 seconds later, and then it came back. That's fine. That's normal. These are normal things that happen. Everyday, normal activities. Hello, guy. You sure you're chilling here with the undead in the same room?
If we made it this far, probably.
You're back, boys. My boys. Let me. Oh God.
Merchant.
We're getting like a RAM error. The game might crash. Give me money. It might have something to do with the overflow of tea cakes we have.
That might be a use later. All right, how's that?
Oh, right, we did it!
We stack overflowed the tea cakes so much we broke the game. It's a funny thing, I'll never have to buy those again. We will eternally be set when dealing with hexes. Okay, so I just use a key here, right? And she knows. Oh, wait, can I use it in the other room? What I should do is I should just sit here and grind gold for like 4 hours while watching a podcast. It'll be fine. Like, come on. It's free money in the game. Nah, I should definitely set up a script. And then just be able to use Gold Strike whenever I want. Max out merchant purely from that. Who needs to use other experience? Just cheese the game.
Open sesame!
We found something.
Lino's ring, a ring set with a large gemstone. The gaudy jewel cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within.
All right.
Yes, this must be the ring! Say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory. All I heard is that misfortune befalls the ring owner. The place we found it is any indication. Third, foolish superstition.
Now then.
How about you try putting it on your finger then? Well, you see... Yeah, Gallica! What are we, children? Now, like a very grown-up Bryson will be holding on to it then. I don't have a problem with it. Include it then. A Bryson, that means the delivery is left to you. We head out. Rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more too. Let's keep exploring.
Say, that is
We'll just make $1 billion dollarinos. We're just gonna sit here and grind dollar bills. We'll get back to 300k. Okay. What am I at again? 280,000. I said that as a meme. I hate these doors. Why do doors not exist? This is the first door I have seen in this game. In a dungeon. They have these gates that I cannot open, and they're just like, but there's this door. We have these gates everywhere just cause, but now there's doors. Like, why is there just a gate here instead of a door? Or a wall?
What now?
Something that makes sense. We're already merchant, right? Or Chunta. You're rank 10 gunner, you're rank 13 brawler, you're rank 7 Sodo Master. You know, I wonder if so after battles, if you have a max ranked class, you're supposed to get more experience and you're supposed to get items that can be used to give skill experience in another class. I wonder if that includes out of combat battles. Because that would mean that this would be a
Phantom
fast way to
5K
get
said
some.
I'm also feeding them omelets
mag.
for 10% damage boost.
Do that for your best guys.
Come on! Very impressive. Charging in. Time for some close feel my power grows. Forward!
Yo, rank up, Swordmaster!
Keep it.
Okay, that doesn't look like a ton of experience, but that's plenty of money and magic. 300k is way too much to have at this point in the game. Why am I obsessed with money in game? I'll probably do like a side quest or two for the game between now and next stream. I gotta do some real life side quests soon. I have a primary quest in life that is soon to be accomplished. Oh yeah, main storyline kind of quest. Like it moves the plot kind of quest. I need to get it done and dealt with. Guard needs to have his riches.
There they are. All right. Forward. Let's push through. Time for some close. Charging in. Forward.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh yeah, more purified tea cakes. So, I don't think I understand. You're giving an omelet to each of your pals, each of the low-leveled ones?
Phantom do 5K said plan failed. Backup isn't helping.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. So, damage boost items probably should be fed to your characters, to your pals to do the most damage. So I'm sure those are a limited resource. Maybe the craft, if you can craft them, and craft them easily, give them to some of your weaker pals, or your, maybe not weaker, but your not as used pals. Because I have no doubt, in my mind, that buffing a 10
Phantom
damage output by 10%
said it's a
is
low
now
tier
worth
food.
it.
Come on. Right
Let's
there.
buff Smugly Doug's power! The 10% boost!
Phantom do
He's got 10
5K said
attack.
and not manual feeding.
There they are.
Boss dead.
On your guard.
Alright. So, you overprepared. And the preparations failed, but you still won. Congrats.
Phantom do 5K said no pal debts.
He overprepared. Next you're gonna tell me that you're playing Pokemon Reborn and you don't get beat by the first gym leader a single time. Almost just touched the power button with my mic arm. The mic arm just almost slapped the power button.
Phantom do 5K said unfortunately none of the neighboring bases helped.
So what you're telling me is that was a whole lot of effort for no upside. Or the neighboring bases graphically didn't look like they were helping, but they were, due to a glitch, still attacking and dealing damage. I've seen shenanigans like that happen before. Let's go slap some doody doody doo doos.
What now?
Hello, I'm here to give you a checkup.
Come on. Let's push through. I see the edge.
I can feel greater
Time for some
power.
close combat.
Okay.
Victory is ours. Safety hotline.
Realistically, how much money do I want in this game?
What now?
What's my level? Wait, how did Mai get level 21 before fighting the
Phantom
first
do
major
5K
boss?
said in Pal World it's only like that for working. They can long range mine and trick cut.
Sounds so stupid. Long range mining. Yay! Oh, 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 oh. We're probably good on money. We're probably good on money.
Phantom Du 5K
Also got
said
a
it
lot
only
of
does that
syllables.
if they can't path to a suitable job though.
Alright boys, it's time to head back. It's leaving time.
Okay then.
Let's have a nice dinner, yeah. Oh, so you'll just see a pal just in the village, in the base, just to mine. There's no rocks in sight. And then off in the distance, a mile away, you just see a rock disappear.
Let's report back.
We found that ring the Cuculus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and maybe we'll finally be able to get Grease the dagger back. I can't read. I'm illiterate. Failure. We really trust him though. He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. Not denying that, but if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have? Follow our suspicions for now, as we few alternatives. Regardless, we shouldn't drop.
Phantom Du 5K said yes, but only if it can't be pathed to.
Yeah, we fought other candidates.
Still, though.
That Goddard is stubborn. So I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, live twice as long as we have. I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you age like fine wine as I have. That's a joke.
Hold on. You see?
10 days left.
Guess we're.
Let's go talk to Cuculus. Cuculus!
Time
Il
marches on,
Cuculo!
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. Next thing. Load. I want to talk to Cuculus. I know he's a special character. I've seen him once before.
People missing.
Reportable questo.
Hello there.
Have I blessed water from you? Where are you, Cuculus? Why can't I find you? There you are.
Interesting.
Actually managed to retrieve Ravina's ring. That's impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. Gem? Anyway, don't forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then.
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking. We're gonna beat the crap out of somebody, aren't we?
Greetings.
Mr. Helliant, yes, I'm here on behalf of your father back in your... He's collapsed. That frightful illness, that. But where?
The truth is...
Illness requires a very specific way of retreat. One native only to Verge Island. Now, if that travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Cuculus's clever story. This sounded like a scam to me. It's the dagger. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Take it to him. Recovered your dagger, though he'd have given me the clothes off his back if I asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. The lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but this town's so far away, we'll be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Yeah! Questo clear. Money, courage, memento.
Right.
We get courage from doing pretty much anything. How does that raise our popularity rank?
Of course.
No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceed. No idea of this ring's importance to this. Everyone will finally be.
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, thank you. To show you my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal, the one truly fated to be our next king. I can see too that my winning strategies do it. Oh!
Hang on.
Yes, your winning strategy is the smooth talking you demonstrated earlier. I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Oh no, deception is more of an art than you know. I've something of a knack for it, you see. I've expertise in the skill. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone well-versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. Give me information. Information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the magic. That's all you want. Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing.
The truth is,
my real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Cuculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Alonzo acquired.
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now.
Okay.
I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from.
Okay.
The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades.
Okay.
Kindness is weakness. And the weak
mildly
get
true.
blind. Thanks. Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He is definitely not trustworthy.
A wise choice.
Bring the ship, God! I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonzo. Within him...
Ah, this is what the daggers were for!
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I bet you we get the bunny girl later. Alonzo Gito.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more.
New archetype! Okay. Faker. We said the Faker does nothing else? Okay.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Alright. Now we have Alonzo. Can we talk to Choiled? We can't talk to Choiled. No Choiled. But I wanted to talk to Choiled. Choiled is important for cleric skill. Should I have gone there no matter what? I hope I'm not locked out of a character. Really hope I'm not locked out of a character rank increase. That would suck.
What should we do?
More people missing.
Come here, buy my water. Buy your water? No, my water. Buy your water.
Elder candidate?
The funny thing is, we're an Elder candidate and we're doing better than like 60% of people at this point. Look, other archetypes can give you the voices of the hero souls. Oh, I'm still the one who walks in shadow. But we're better than like half of all people. Alright, let's go to the armory. The armory.
Hey!
What'll it be?
Oh, I've got plenty of things that need appraised. Oh, God, I have 99 of these! Silver gauntlets and iron gauntlets. Cool. Ascus Nastus, Gritty Polearm. Build investments, actually good for caster. A ring, scented bag, Friend's Days. Fuck, Igniter. Okay, let's sell all of that armor I got.
Now then.
I did not get a lot of exchange materials. I thought I had more. Let's just scroll down through armor. There we go, iron gauntlets.
Now then.
Silver boots.
Now then.
Silver boots. Is there anything else worth selling?
Now then. Now then.
Make it easier to use my equipment. 341 million dollars. Great spirit dust.
Now then.
Oh, I wanted to buy. I'm bad at life. I'm bad at life. I'm so bad at life. I'm so bad at life. Fuck it, we roll with it. We roll with it. Fine. I'll just have to use better tactics. Or at one point when we have our next grinding opportunity, grind like 30 levels just making gold. I think I did enough gold grinding though.
What'll it be?
You had a special weapon, right? This is what I saw before. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. I do want one of these.
Yeah.
This is also nice. Increases damage against demi-human type monster. I think I have a better weapon than that already, so we're gonna pass. I should see about getting the Brave Grief though, because those are really good, and it's a +2 to every stat.
What will I do here?
Actually, I'll save that for later. I'll save that. I want to buy like 3 of those. Oh, it's 40,000. Okay, I'll save that one for later. I'll save the Brave Greaves for later. Brave Greaves are 40,000. I'll get them 10% off for 36 grand.
What now?
Alright, we're gonna put... Oh, I can change this here. Okay. 2 in the front, 2 in the back, details, tactics. Alright.
Phantom Du 5K said boss killed twice, made a bunch of beds and changed work type to relax to reduce stress to keep stats up.
Okay. So the more they work, do their stats increase? It's like Legends Arceus where you can get like EXP from just sending a Pokemon out to do something. Fuck it, let's get tolerance! Oh well, I find it rather remarkable you'd speak to me. The recent incident, I imagine you'd be a bit more cautious. People reject what they do not understand, that is, they reject us and push us in our foreign religion away.
Phantom Du 5K said
yeah,
yes, and they have sanity that makes them worse temporarily when low too.
Really?
Oh, we need the Mushtari perspective on Sanctism. Well, it might help those in need. Listen. Ugh! Imagine having to keep your Pokemon sane.
I see.
Have you been to the Grantic Castle? If so, then you must have been to Sanctorus. So you already understand how deeply the state religion and Sanctism is rooted in Martyra's history. Yet we Mustari
Phantom
have
Du
faith all
5K
our
said
own.
low sanity
As such,
also
we
can
are
make them
scorned
sick
this.
depending on what else is wrong, like low HP or hunger
No,
too.
that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion is in opposition to Sanctism somehow. For our part, we're happy we left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. Yeah, what are their goals? Sole faith and overseer of the country, or something. I imagine heretics like us are simply a hindrance. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart, without adherence to faith, ye must atone. Word closere is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather, the perfect doctrine for controlling the population is heterodox faiths like ours are inconvenient, not only on a religious level but on a national one as well. That's why you too want to exercise caution. If you openly oppose sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression.
Phantom to 5K said need more Paldium to fight the boss again. Gotta rebuild the summoning altar each fight.
You have to build a summoning altar? Jeez. Gotta build a summoning altar so you can bring in the big fight. Oh boy, yay! Alright, who's gonna tell me that they want to have some sort of special event? I've almost appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs for 6 months. What about that as well? The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location as Man-Eater's Grotto. Times like these, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death. There's no telling who might become the next direct victim of these problems.
I suppose.
It would be best to resolve the issue before damage worsens. Might there be a requested recruitment center?
Phantom to 5K said you also need to loot slab fragments to craft the slab you put in the altar for summoning.
Convoluted.
4 per slab.
Let's go.
Mister?
Oh! Foiled! That means I have to go talk to Child. His child! How many days do I have left? I have 8 days. Let's go talk to Child. We'll go talk to Child. I'll probably get a rank up for the healer.
Mister?
Which will be amazing. We'll get a new archetype for the healer. And that baller tier. And then when I go grinding next time, we'll definitely be getting resources necessary to, like, emblems, etc., to get a rank up in a... Or, so we'll get rank 20 from items like the Hero's Medallion,
Phantom to
etc.
5K said looting chests, much higher from better chests, and sending pals on expeditions can give the slab fragments.
I'm gonna have to actually play Pal World one of these days. It'll be after Nintendo manages to destroy Pal World, and they'll be like, I'm playing a banned game! Banned by Nintendo. People used to do that with Pokemon Uranium, because Pokemon Uranium was a huge project, and Nintendo pretty much, they had Pokemon Uranium's website shut down. God, Nintendo sucks. Reminds me, I've noticed his drawings on it. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to him. Here you go, Child.
Oh.
The desert's all white. Is that a big building? That's a worm skin? I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them
Phantom to
against walls.
5K said time for third fight.
Somebody who subscribed is gonna see this.
Thank you for the follow, Y0. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
Zero43 said Justin Bieber time to dance.
Oh, baby, baby, baby. All right. Oh, God. Once you've learned that Justin Bieber was effectively groomed, you look at him in a very different light. Poor dude. Remember, kids, or remember, adults, what you teach their
Phantom
kids,
to
they'll learn
5K said
from.
Belenoir is already half HP.
Oh, but I have to go shopping now. Fuck it, let's ball.
Zero43 said oh 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 oh.
Oh, God.
Oh 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 oh, you know you love me. Yo, I know you care.
Really?
Just
Thank
shout whenever. Yo, and I'll be there. You are my love. Yo, you are my heart. And we will never, ever, ever be apart. Yo,
Let's not put
are we an
huge
item?
song chunks into
Yo,
TTS.
girl, quit playing. We're just friends. Yo, what are you saying? Said, there's another. Yo, and looked right in my eyes.
Alright, let's go buy
my
some
first love
flowers.
broke my heart for the...
Wow.
Let us go with Choiled. Ah! Starving Choiled! Here, have some petrified tea cakes that I got from a very normal source. I totally didn't get 99 of them from killing undead. I have food. I nabbed it off of a dead man, but you can have it. I'm sure you're hungry. Love some bread.
Hey! Oh, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road.
Okay, here, maybe some bread will make you feel better. That's the child of the half-blood.
Dear me!
Eating scraps to...
Izero43 said if Joe Biden saw her, she would be kidnapped. Oops, I mean he would. That kid is gonna starve. RRRRR. Also bet his father left. LLLLLL. Foxman boy.
Joe Biden sees him. He goes about 200 times. There's a rumor that Joe Biden is currently a vegetable in the White House, and that there haven't been any real public appearances. For the longest time, it looked like he could not even form two
Phantom
sentences
to
without
5K said
fucking
one
up.
more Belenoir fight before I fight the higher level version.
And then you get your ass kicked. Don't mind her, Maria.
It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Me? Good? Looked hungry. So where's your house? Don't have one. I could have guessed that, like I did. Family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up all alone now. Died with my mom and everything. Are you crying? I would no pain. You
Phantom
child.
5K said gonna put the 3 Belenoir eggs into hatch in the meantime.
Yeah, wait, you get the egg of the boss monster? How have you been, Zero? I feel like this is somebody's alt account. You might have to redo the TTS. Sometimes it just doesn't work. Don't end up like that, boy. My family's all gone too, just like him.
Phantom 5K said yes, I get the Belenoir eggs from beating them.
Listen.
You have me.
Really?
You'll stay with me? Look, I'll adopt you as a child, okay? Don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you could take me with you. We're not getting a child as a party member. Someday.
Izero43 said, why do we bake cookies but cook bacon? Is life just one big culinary prank?
Honestly,
like
it would be a good
cookies is good enough. Dough first, then my favorite. Milk, 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 milk,
milk, and
also
Oreos.
his wolf father.
Izero43 said why do we bake cookies but cook bacon?
Oh god.
Is life just one big culinary prank?
Let's stop
like making
spamming
cookies
the
is good
TTS.
enough. Dough first, then my favorite. Milk, milk,
Okay, I
milk,
don't know how I
milk,
can
milk,
help,
milk,
though.
milk,
Maybe I'll
milk.
just get in
Also
the
where
way.
his wolf father?
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked you. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. Oh no, we'll tell her. The one I can stay with now, so I have to show them a good girl. You are.
Phantom
Don't worry,
5K
care.
said the only other way to get Belenoir eggs is breeding Belenoir together.
Ask Siri to play your favorite song. She said,
Izero43 said I asked Siri to play my favorite song, and she said, ugh, again.
He starts playing Despacito. Not normal Despacito, the version where Joe Biden played it on his phone in front of a large Spanish audience, and then kind of just did this. I talk to you. My stomach doesn't feel like it's in
Izero43 said I tried to make my bed this morning,
come back soon,
but it
right?
retaliated by eating one of my socks.
Damn right. That's happened to me a few times. Those goddamn beds.
Stop eating our socks, or we light you on fire!
No.
Alright, do we gotta rank up and heal her? New archetype? Yeah! Get adept. And now healer gets two skills.
043 said my phone autocorrected. I'm going to the gym to I'm going to the fridge. Even my phone knows me better than I do.
Damn it, that phone is trying to screw you over. Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, child. Have a good day. No fires. See anyone starving, give them a pat on the head and a loaf of bread. No, I still need to work out today. Getting up at 2 in the morning sucks! Can I just rant here? Getting up at 2 a.m. sucks so hard. Even on your days off. On your days off, you wake up at 4 a.m. Because you gotta keep the sleep schedule, otherwise you'll go back into work on your Monday. And you'll feel dead, tired inside. And it'll feel like every muscle in your body is just dying and not wanting to move forward. You'll feel like you need to throw up. And you'll be like, ugh. With every step. It sucks. So bad. And then being up at 4 a.m., nobody's online. And nobody's up for like another 4 hours. Ugh. Sucks. Alright, what are we doing?
Alright then.
Anything in town? I could up my imagination.
043 said a police officer stopped me for a ticket. The man said to me, paper, and I replied, scissors, I win, then I drove off. But he is still chasing me. I think he wants a rematch.
That sounds like a Bart Simpson thing to do.
Phantom do 5K said I just realized, it's taking me 1 minute out of the time limit of 10 to beat the boss.
Yeah. Maybe you're overleveled for the boss. Mister, I wanted 3 times the allies to take on the boss. Imagination. Let's actually rank up wisdom. No, wait. Tolerance. How do I up eloquence? My eloquence is the talking one.
Alright then.
Where can I up eloquence?
I043 said my neighbor's Wi-Fi's called pretty fly for Wi-Fi, and now I feel personally attacked.
My Wi-Fi is pretty fly for a Wi-Fi.
What do you think?
Pretty fly for a white guy. Eloquence time! And it's for the tournament, eh? You've made quite the trip coming out this way so far.
Freedom, I say!
It's the king, I swear, to abolish taxes! Laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished. Hold on there! Screw the murder laws! We must slaughter! Give it a moment. Our enemies will fall! Burn every
043
city!
said I tried to
Calm
high-five
down!
my coach, but it left me hanging. Mirrors are so rude.
You can make them see the future you're envisioning. I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. Debate, eloquence, and imagination? Hells yeah. We got imagination. I bet you this is dialogue responses.
How interesting.
So did you just, you're just on a website.
Phantom do 5K said time to attempt Belenoir Libra.
Yeah, destroy it and then get its egg. Belenoir and Belenoir Libra have different eggs, right? You're not the kind of who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony. I hear you'll help anyone in. But starry-eyed, I'd say. It seems that you've come to pit your ideas against mine. Of course, I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Hear me. Are we not all entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? I agree with this part. Is theft, by another name, upon the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines of the pockets of the powerful instead? Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. Right, my earnings should go to me and me alone. I want to pay taxes, but next look at this will not work out as well as it takes.
043 said I like this song. 3 big balls, look like we play in tennis. He got a big dick. I think his name Dennis. I jerk his dick till that buddy is finished and his D is big and green. It tastes just like spinach.
We're talking about pickle. Yeah, I'd agree. Only the rich win that way. Probably this one.
No.
Rules out taxes only good for those who are already rich. No, what? I was talking about the rich would benefit from taxes.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm confused. I misunderstood the dialogue option.
Ezra 43 said I named my car the fridge so when people see me speeding, I can just say I'm running to the fridge. Also, Brian gets to speech is high quality and overall is nice. It's funny and good.
Look, we might add Brian, but Pepe likes to trail off and go into a schizophrenic-induced mumble for about 40 seconds sometimes.
People missing.
What now?
Alright.
What now?
Let's pop a save before I forget. Ah. Glorious. Beneficial endeavors indeed. Damn, I need to get lunch. Holy shit, it's 2:34. Bro, I haven't even eaten lunch.
Ezra 43 said I'm gonna stroke a